try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
must be out of my Sporting Gallus, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Base, left sideline, and he's off to the races. All the way, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks go up 6-0 here in the first. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They go again with Stevenson. He is hauled down right at that midfield strip. 12 yards on that play and a good call, net to the first.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision and extra yards.
First down, and they go right back to it. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Operating from the gun, here's May. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. May now from the gun. And it's going to catch outright. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. So 20 yards on that play. And that's a New England 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 25.
From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops it after a gain of 3. A dose of hurry-up offense here. And he could have a free play here. And they take him to the ground, but he's going to have some good news as he's helped up here. With the flag down, and this one likely isn't going to count. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offside, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Still 2nd down.
Following the penalty, Brock, an easier go now. 2nd down and just 2. On play action, here's May. He has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots finish off their opening drive. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Patriots respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. He's brought down just inside the 25. So now it's the Seahawks' turn to take the field for the first time. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former 3rd overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the 3rd overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, you think he would have written...
Has room down the left sideline, into the red zone. There it is, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks take the lead on the first play of the drive. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after to go. And the Seahawks take the lead here, 14-7 in the first.
Patriots 7.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. the return, here's Gibson. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Gibson on the return. The Patriots
This is
take
our
over
last play of the
first
quarter.
and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
To the air on first down, May. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's a 14-7 game. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They're looking at first down here. May off the play fake. Headed out right. Well, all the way across the field, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Julian Love. Well, we've all seen a lot of QBs make some magical plays rolling to the right. Buying time before throwing it up. But not this time. And as the defense steps in front of that one, probably shouldn't have been thrown.
Yeah, discretion the key in so many of these situations for quarterbacks. Like game management and decision-making is so critical. I love that he escaped the pocket, rolls right, tries to buy time for his guys to help him, but when there is nobody there, you either got to tuck and run or live to play another day.
And he's across midfield into Patriots territory.
That's called the quarterback's best friend, Kate. Games like that on the street aren't possible without everyone doing their job. One missed assignment is the difference between a big gain and being dropped for a loss.
Third down, they need 7. They'll throw, third and long. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down. Seahawks bring it out the punt team.
Dixon to punt for the Seahawks.
And you love the effort on that return as he gets him all the way up beyond the 40.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for first and 10. They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
A loss of
With the
2
wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
at the 39.
May. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough third down.
It's now 3rd down.
Here he goes, third and long. And this is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. We've got 4th down. Patriots punt team coming out with former 6th rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. He's got it. And he's going to get a modest amount on that return before he ends up out of bounds. The Seahawks offense to the field for the final drive of this first half. They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. Room to work at the 35, the 40, along this sideline inside the 25. And they take across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks will add to their lead at the end of the half. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14.
Patriots 7.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Patriots take over first and
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He's back to throw. Looking deep down the middle. Big gain downfield. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. All right, right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half.
Field goal. A 65-yard attempt.
Has the distance, but headed well left. No good. And that's going to keep the difference at 14 points. So a two-score game here at the call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away.
Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On return, here's Gibson. Finds some space, he's past the 30. Which team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. The Patriots offense out there to start this third quarter. A passing game they went to in the first half. It's going to need to be firing to start this second half too as they chase this lead. Third quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. They're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. That play good for 17 and a first down. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory.
First down.
Going to the ground again on first. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Up to the ground by Nick Emanwari.
Emanwari on the stop. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is second and 4. Stevenson with another carry. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer.
They up the middle. It's pretty tough for this safety to make a play through all the traffic. You want to range outside? You want to get into his domain? You better be careful because this strong safety will put you on your back.
May now on third down. Well, left side come by Douglas. And they get this down to the 28. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Patriots will have a first down.
That's good for a Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 28.
May now. It is cut left side. And he gets this forward to the 19. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Made to throw it.
The Seahawks 19.
Cut near the goal line. He's in for the New England touchdown. The Patriots cutting to the lead coming out of halftime. Borregales tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
21. Patriots 14.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. McIntosh now to return. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Seahawks stop headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they can really use some more points on this drive. Drive begins with a Walker run. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
These strong safeties in the game today, they're some of the best run defenders on the team. Their awareness, playing in the box close to the edge, well, lets them react so quickly. And I'll tell you this, Kate, if you don't account for them and get a body on them, they can make a play behind the line just like that.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard
Line and set. Here we go, first down. The give now to Walker. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be second and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5 at the 31-yard line.
Running with Walker again. The ball is out! Oh, the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense.
You know what? This game is hard. So sometimes catching a break or two in just the right circumstances is a big deal. Sideline could be your best friend as a runner because you lose the ball next to it, there's a good chance it could go harmlessly out of bounds.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough.
38-yard line.
Seahawks feeling lucky. Milwaukee with a 7-point lead. Back to the line they come, second down. Out of the gun, here's Arnold. Flushed out of the pocket. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. First and 10 now from the 46.
A gain of 16 yards.
To the ground with Walker. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock. Might see them burn a timeout.
Well, we know that everybody's got to be coordinated from the moment it's snapped. Every lineman, the tight ends, and of course the guys behind the line. Somewhere, somebody missed the cue by just enough for that defense to break through and blow that play up.
And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3, so chipping away a few here ahead of this third down.
Brings up third and 8.
Setting up to pass. He rolls to his right. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. Punt team on the field.
For the Seahawks.
And good work there to get out of the deep end on their side. It's up near the 30. The Patriots offense all set to go. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this, I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean...
And it's not over yet. They score here in the final minutes, and now they can tie or even win this game right here. Well, no doubt about it, Brock. That was a route they worked on in practice, and it manifested in a touchdown when the downs counted here.
And no doubt about it, Kate, you grew up watching and celebrating Jerry Rice running that exact route, didn't you?
Yes, sir. You know it. You know it.
He was so good at it. Every receiver could do it some of the time, but Jerry and the best of them, they do it all.
And he's going to run in for 2. Oh, they gambled the entire game on that call, and now they're in line for the win. Now Borregales on to send it away. Sims now on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
Seahawks take over first down 10 at their own 32-yard line.
First and 10 from the 32. On the carry, it's Walker. And this hasn't been a common sign out of him tonight, but the defense wins this round. He's limited to no gain on the carry. So a timeout taken, just 5 seconds left. And after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. They go with Walker here. He's dropped. A big stop and a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. One final shot here. Trying to push deep downfield. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. So as they've done so many times before, Brock, the Patriots take the win here at Gillette Stadium. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Gets it for the first time. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
This game has evolved so much over the years, but there's just certain times, there's certain moments, some flashes of greatness like that you see Dick Butkus, that you see Jack Lambert, that you see Mike Singletary, these middle linebackers stuffing a run. This guy in particular, like the greats used to do.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Third and long for him here. Oh, and almost an opening drop pick, but he couldn't hang on. He dropped it, so the potential turnover ends up on the ground as they'll bring out fourth down. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. So we'll see a Broncos offense now for the first time. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
On second down, here's Dobbins. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
so often, one of the things you have to teach running backs at the NFL level, you don't always have to hit a home run. Especially in short yardage situations, just go get that single and move the chains.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 36-yard
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. His first throw is an interception. And the Seahawks get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Not the auspicious debut they'd certainly hoped for on that opening drive. The coverage, impressive, taking their first possession away with that interception.
It is tough to play a clean game in this league. Caliber defenders are awesome. You just hope that eventual missteps happen at a less meaningful moment than your opening series. You don't want to make it any harder to get your rhythm and get your passing game going.
Walk on first down. And this run is going to push it inside the 40. Give them 7 there. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
8 yards on the pickup.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They have it on 2nd and short. Staying with Walker. And they're going to be set just outside that red zone. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
First down. A gain of 13 yards.
And out to Walker from the gun. Ooh, he made most of that one. Didn't he give him 9 yards on that first down carry?
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. Now an inside give to Walker. And he blows through the defense for a touchdown. The Seahawks get some late points and lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after to go. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. Only manages get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
He's brought down at the 26. A 7-yard
Last run got him
pickup
7.
brings
Here
up
comes 2nd and 3.
3.
Here's Nix to throw. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
That's good for a Broncos first down.
On first down, it's 6. We'll put everything he's got behind it. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Kobe Bryant has it. And the Seahawks will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down. That last interception gave him a chance to take the lead, partner. And now their defense gets another one so they can start growing this advantage.
Yeah, this defense letting them know we don't want to defend a small lead. Here's the ball again. Go get us a 2-score advantage this time.
Moving quickly, trying to get set. From the gun, Darnold bails out of the pocket quick. It's a complete to Kenneth Walker. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Pressure coming for Darnold. They have to wait for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. 4th down, cut up. Jason Myers now going to try to knock this through for the Seahawks. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that one was hit great. It sails up through without incident. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. He's brought down what looks like the 24-yard line. The Broncos and quarterback Bo Nix gearing up for their next series. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake. Typically one will follow.
We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. Handoff goes to Dobbins, running left. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Nix looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. An 18-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. Offense to the line fast.
First and 10 at the
Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. From the right hash, this is going to be a pressure coming from the right edge, and they block it! So entering the locker room, our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. And this is brought to a stop at the 34-yard line there. Offense in a hurry up here. First down, and they go right back to him. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. And that play right there, Brock, is this game in a nutshell. No points, but plenty of struggles.
What did the late, great John Wooden used to say? Never confuse activity for achievement. We've not seen much achievement today.
He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. They get 27 on the play. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Running over center with McLaughlin. He's pushed right ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Byron Murphy there to make the play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Play action with Nix. Buying some time right. That's caught at the 4. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Cortland Sutton the touchdown. What's there to tack on the extra point? And the Broncos cut it to a field goal game. Raleigh set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Good work so far. He's got room. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. The Seahawks offense running out now. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Brings up second.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Play fake. Darnold. Rolling out to his left. That's caught by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. He'll give up the gut to Walker. And he has enough room to gain about 4. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. It's Walker on the give. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Running is Walker. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14.
15 more yards. That's another Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Seahawks holding on to a field goal lead. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Walker now from the gun. Saw the lane, hit it quick, called out a gain of 7. Nicely done. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Now Walker. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought for that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3. Here he is to throw. Brown still throwing, and this is intercepted! Jonte Barron has it. And the Broncos have some new life in the 4th.
You know, you look in the rearview mirror, Kate, at the end of the season, and the best defenses, especially the best scoring defenses, they are so good in situations. Whether that's 3rd down, whether that's in the shot area, or in particular right here in the red zone, where you not only get off the field, but you take points away from that group by taking the ball away.
Back to throw. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. Brought in by his back, Dobbins. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up a first down, too.
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why, it just sounds good off the lips, is shred. Shredding paper, shredding the slopes, or dude shredding a defense just like that.
Offside, that caught by Sutton. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 22-yard line.
They'll throw again. Nix chased out to his right. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Now the Broncos take their 3rd final timeout. Timeout on their side here as they get set for first down. No timeouts remaining either. Throwing again. Here's Nix. And he can't hang on. Touchdown in his arms. It slips through. 2nd down coming up.
And with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, you can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. Just can't happen. But you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
On the coverage.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Now to throw. should win them this game.
Well, Kate, that's far from the first time we've seen him throw into the wrong team, but this one was probably the most costly.
No timeouts remaining here, partner, so they can just run out this clock. Design quarterback run here. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 26-yard line.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
As it's downfield work in the left. Hits the 20. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots take a 6-0 lead right away. So a picture-perfect way to begin this ball game, Brock. Their opening drive ends in 6.
Yeah, no question about it. That's how you do it. You work all week to script out the opening drive, and it's huge when it pays off like that.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. Poor effort there. He only gets it to 15 before he's taken down. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense. Getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. You know, by the way, I mentioned a maturity well beyond his years.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Escapes out to the left. His first throw is an interception. That's Carlton Davis. And the Patriots take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. May looking to throw. Getting out to his left. He tucks it and takes off. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I can promise you, that was the goal from the moment he took off. He kept his eyes locked on the chains. It's almost like he had a spidey sense. He knew exactly where to get in order to move the sticks.
And he is into the end zone for New England. Touchdown! The Patriots pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. One after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. On return, here's Mims. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. And I know it's early, Brock, but you can almost feel that they need some points to keep this lead from getting out of control and build up their confidence as well. After drive number 1 ended in that interception.
Yeah, totally co-signing that, Kate, every bit of it. It's an early deficit, but there's still a whole lot of game left. You don't need to make up for it right away. You just need to start to see those chains moving.
Got a man, it's Marvin Mims. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. We've got the Patriots in front. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. He scampers ahead for about 4. It's 2nd down now.
This defense may have been headed the wrong way initially on that counter run, but they never lost contain. As that play shifted back, they flowed with it and caught him before he could break it up the sideline.
So after After that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
6 yards to go.
They'll throw, third and long. Can't convert on third. That's to the ground and incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that'll bring up fourth down. Here comes the Broncos punting unit.
For the Broncos.
The Patriots running their offense out there. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their third touchdown in 3 drives. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. It'll be 2nd and 7 on the other side. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. 2nd down now, 7 to go. From the gun, it's May. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. And the Broncos get the football back at the 30 after that interception. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Intercepted. The Broncos take over.
To throw, here's Nix. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make a 1st and goal from the 8.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
So the incompletion on 1st, here's 2nd and goal. Now Nix. Looking, but will not find it. So incomplete on 2nd and goal, Brock. Chances starting to run thin to score here.
It's now 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal, here's Nix. Forced out to his right. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now it's decision time on 4th and goal. The kick by Lutz is good. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
Makes the score Patriots 14.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Antonio Gibson now to return it.
Antonio Gibson.
Here's New England ready once again on offense. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And he's got him 6 yards on that carry. It's 2nd down.
He was tackled at the 27. It's a pick of 6. Brings up
Stevenson with another carry. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 1. It's now
The play action. May. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Patriots have their punting unit out.
formation for the Patriots.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return.
Broncos take over.
The Broncos taking the field for the final time in this first half. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. Yep, as expected, they go to grab and start this one off. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. First down from the 41. At the gun, it's Nix. Buys time, rolling right. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. J.K. Dobbins, the intended target. So it'll be 2nd down. Nix from the gun. Headed out right. And he's taken down, but he's got it at the 29. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock. So unsurprisingly, that gives him a 1st down. Working quickly here. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they could try for some points going into the break. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. It's from the right hash, 46 yards. The kick by Lutz is good. And that brings the deficit back within a score. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Now Borregales on to send it away. He's going to field this at the 2. He'll have a long field ahead of him, partners. He's wrapped up shy of 15. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Bronx. See if they can attack that deficit. He's going to pay off his first down run with a nice pickup of 9. Less than a ruler needed here on second down. Running it again with Dobbins. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
Well, that run puts him right back in the same old situation for third down. I really thought that run was going to get the couple inches they needed. You could tell, just look at it down there, Kate. They thought it was going to work too.
Knicks now, 3rd and 1. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
In these third and short situations, you rep them all the time. Snap after snap, rep after rep. You're expecting man-to-man coverage in that down and distance, and you're expecting to execute a time on 3rd and short, but can't get the job done.
And a nice return out of them. They have it a little further up past their own 30. The New England offense running out now. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. 1st and 10. Here's Stevenson. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's a New England first down. They go again with Stevenson. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield onto their own side. Offense to the line. 2nd down. May now from the gun. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And this goes across midfield and into Broncos territory. 3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out. From the gun, a give to Stevenson. And it only gets a couple yards. They are well short. It's 4th down. We reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Patriots with it, currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. Big moment here for Andres Borregales. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. It's far enough, but does not get the redirect off the upright. It's no good. And they fail to make this a 2-score ball game.
Hope still remains in the building, Kate. Not a 2-score game. In fact, a make there, well, it could have been a death knell. But the miss, you just see it. It breathes some new life into the opposing sideline.
That run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down.
Well, half the hay is in the barn when you get 5 on 1st down. And now there's such a good spot where you can attack those other 5 yards in any way you want.
Flush out now to his left. That's cut left side by Vela. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down Denver. Offense in the hurry up here.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
From the red zone now. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. They need the end zone here. They've got 4 chances at it. This is 1st and goal. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards.
It's a loss of 1.
Well, that play call, it was certainly about playing it safe and just running it from the goal-to-go situation. But I'm not sure it's possible with how well this defense is holding up.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Roberts Spillane has it. And the Patriots make the play that should win them this game. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. The give inside to Stevenson. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Looking at a tough spot to punt it away. If this 3rd down is unsuccessful. Setting up to pass. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. They're out now, ready to punt it. And they could elect to just take the safety here. And he gets it away from his end zone. He's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. Denver ready for another offensive possession. They've got great field position, especially needing a touchdown. They've got to keep a watchful eye on that time remaining. Completed over the middle. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Here he is to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Looking to throw it. He has the first over the middle. And the stop is made just a couple of yards shy of that end zone. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running. Back to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Inside the red zone, they could feel how tight they were to the goal line. And bam, Brock, they're off the field after a clutch interception.
I tell you what, football is the ultimate team game, but this is a situation where an individual picks up all 10 of his guys out there on the field. Somebody else is going to pick up the tab at dinner tonight for him.
So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard.
I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I can't.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he doesn't see him who he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up third down.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third down, it's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. All the way to the right, it's intercepted. And he's into the end zone for the pick six for San Francisco. Just trying a little bit too hard to get that third down conversion. Brock wanted so badly to keep that opening series going, and that one costs him.
I think it's less, Kate, in this case about the throw and much more about crediting the defense who was ready and willing to be opportunistic. Not just knock that ball away.
Yeah.
They wanted to take advantage of that opportunity, and they jumped on it.
So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. Now for the second time, we're going to look at this Kansas City offense. And despite the fate of their last snap, Brock, the lead still theirs. That pick six should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. It gives it Pacheco to start the drive. And he's stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with second and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. It's Pacheco again. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down. Right back to Pacheco. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Yeah, you want to get about 5 yards to carry? You put together runs like that. And I'll tell you what else a run like that does, Kate. That sets up the play action. But when you really just gash the defense like that, next time you run that action, they're going to be thinking running the ball. It'll go right over their head.
Give them a few yards on that run. It's second and 7. Now a pass play here just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Throw here, third down. Couldn't bring it in over the middle, incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and it's fourth down. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. It's a 50-yard look from the right hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down to a 4-point game. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. They get to him before he can mount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. We got the 49ers in front. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're backed up deep on their own side for this possession. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Going run again with McCaffrey. Not much space available there. Maybe two. And it brings up third down.
On the 20-yard line. That's a gain of 3. It's third and 7.
They stick with McCaffrey. Ooh, that was not what they were thinking. Loss on that play. They're going to have to think about it now for a few moments more as we have hit the 2-minute warning. On fourth down, looks like the 49ers sending out Thomas Morstead and out of punt. Collects this at the 32. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's second and 13. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And the defense gets the stop to deny that first down, but still a very good game. They picked up 12, third and short. Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Mahomes to throw on third and 1. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Fred Warner.
This quarterback is just too good for this. It is rare that he's picked off twice in a game, let alone what we have seen here in the first half.
On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. From the gun, McCaffrey. He's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. Goes to the hurry up here. Going to the ground again on first. He gets him inside the 40. That's a gain of about 9 yards on the play. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. On second down, here's McCaffrey.
Hey, anytime you stop a run for a loss at this level, you know the big fellas up front, well, they occupied their blockers and they kept their buddies free to go make that play behind the line of scrimmage.
The Chiefs signal for timeouts. That's going to be their first. Fourth down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. This a 54-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he stopped on the run back at the 27.
Xavier Worthy on the return. The Chiefs take over first.
This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. We get a timeout. seconds remaining before halftime.
Brings up second and
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. He'll throw it. And this one is launched downfield. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
A pickup of 17. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco.
first and 10 at the 37.
Big play to begin the drive. That's up to the 37. First down, and they go right back to him. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
Now it's Purdy. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release. It definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. It's caught. Pearsall has it. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On the ground, this is Isaac Orinda. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. It's Chris Jones, an All-Pro each of the last 3 seasons, who took him down. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. That's a pickup of 9. And that gives the 49ers the first.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
On the toss, it's McCaffrey. And he nearly gets him into the red zone as he's down to 22. They get an even 10 on that play. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football, and we'll see if they can close things out for a win. Coming to the line for another first and 10. On the counter, McCaffrey. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss. They keep fighting back here in the 4th.
By Leo Chanel.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Back at the 30-yard line.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. And they're on the outside. He kicked it away from the middle, but it will not get close to the marker. It's 4th down. Jake Moody now in a high-pressure spot. He was good on his first attempt, and his second from a little over 45 here. Moody knocks it through, and that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
Niners 13. Chiefs 3.
Out to kick away. Here's Moody.
To kick off for the 49ers.
Worthy now to return it. And that hit is going to freeze him at this spot. He got stuck right at the 20. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
3 yards on first down play, and that brings up 2nd second and 7.
Brings up second and 7.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. After making the catch, he is dead quickly at the 38.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 14.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line. Pacheco gets it from the gun. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Clock working against them here as they hurry to that line.
More yards. That's another Kansas City.
Mahomes on first and 10. He rolls to his right. They'll get it to Rashid Rice, complete. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
That's good for Kansas City.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's to be there first. One picks up 6, so that means it's second and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
Here's Mahomes. That one connects. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. This will put it back within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal. We tie this game in the 4th.
13. Chiefs 10.
Less than 25 seconds to go. This onside try is for the game. And the 49ers are going to get this kick. They're going to hang on for the win. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Line up the design keeper. So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And his progress is soft for the next 5-yard gain before it was. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
A little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards. So keep that 2nd and short play in your back pocket. So the penalty goes ahead and gives them the first. All set to go now from the 35. Running it after the penalty. They'll cobble together a yard there. Tackled on that play by an All-Pro last year, Jalen Carter. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Working now from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. Out left, Worthy makes the grab. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Give right side, here's Pacheco. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. Give him 24 yards on that one. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. Shotgun snap, it's a give to Hunt. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Zach Bond with the tackle. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap, they'll throw. Chased out to his right. And the cut just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Throw, 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. This gets the 1st and more. Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs finish up an excellent opening series. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone, getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into these short yardage situations or around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. He's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at 2nd and pretty short. They go to Barkley again. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. 6-yard gain on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
Go ahead. Find me an offense that won't take that type of efficiency on every snap. Listen, it was good execution, a quality game, and it moved the sticks.
And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, Those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket now. They've got to think about you as a runner as well.
And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Barkley trying to up the gut. He's able to drive that pile back on. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making this up. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Forced out to his right. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Drew Tranquil with the pick. At the 20. And he's going to take this one back. It's a pick six and a KC touchdown. You want to know how strong the coverage was there? Man, they even had that underneath throw locked down, Brock, and he took it the other way.
It's really, really hard to find a better rep than that one in coverage. You're so spot on. Covered it down the field. Usually a gimme to the running back. The only thing was a gimme was give me 6.
Here comes Williams on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that it could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense. A great play defensively. They forced a loss despite the penalty, and they just went ahead and declined it. They break the huddle. It's second down now.
63. No touch.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Oh, it put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. And we should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. The 2 in a row now have slipped away.
12 yards to go.
On third down, it's Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they're staring at 4th and long. He has it at the 33. And a big hit on the return to stop it cold. The Chiefs sitting their offense out for the second time this game. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. All right, the Chiefs a good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. Working quickly here. To the air, Mahomes. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Eagles will take over along the midfield stripe back to the interception and return.
Such a huge point of emphasis for so many defenses, clogging up the middle of the field. They saw that receiver enter the middle and did a terrific job of baiting the quarterback into the throw, and an even better job of forcing the interception.
Dropped by first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Hurts now from the gun. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
It's a loss of 14. Brings up 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left edge.
And with those 3 points, you just dig yourself out of a little bit of a hole. You know, coming out of halftime, you've got to firmly be in comeback mode.
And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. outside of the half wheel, not connects. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter.
Harrison Butker to kick off for KC.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return
Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter.
at their own 22-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Third quarter's going to start with a run by Barkley. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Tackle made at the 24-yard line. 2 yards.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Hurts looking to throw. Buys time, rolling right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Saquon Barkley, the intended target. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He finds Dotson left side. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Give him 24 on that play. And that's good for an Eagle first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Who swans in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Jaden Hicks there on the tackle. Pass run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Great, set. Go Silver, ready?
Hurts to throw. This is a heater going deep. Brought in inside the 20. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has it well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Hurts tucks it, starts running. And they'll stop him after a short gain to the 13. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who continued to play. It typically goes for a whole lot more.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Throwing here, Hurts. Throw caught at the 6. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
It's now
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on, and then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, well, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could have cut the curl route.
They don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
it's a turnover.
Quarterback so worried about challenging the DBs in coverage, he didn't keep an eye on the lineman in front of him. He threw it right towards him, and it was easy to get a pop and swat away a potential first down.
This is headed perilously close to their end zone, Brock. That tackle sends him backwards to the 4.
You know exactly what this defense is thinking right now, Kate. They are thinking safety. Off the snap, boy, they crash the line, and they're inching closer and closer to the end zone.
Buying some time right. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Cooper to Gene in to pick it off.
Pass intercepted. Sets up a first down and goal at the 9-yard line.
Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's first and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. He picks up 6. They're going to have 2nd and goal at the 4.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and goal.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles trailing by 11. They'll try again from the 4. It's 2nd and goal. Rolling from the gun here. And this is cut for a score, and we are not done here yet. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You gotta have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always gonna be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Mihio with return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. They're headed out now defending not a 2-score lead, just a field goal advantage here. So wondering, Brock, is that going to affect how they approach a chance at closing this one out?
No, I don't think there's any question about it. Yeah, I think if it's a 2-score game, it's run, 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 take every second off and punt that ball. Not now. Now you've got to get to the plays that you trust and believe in the most.
The second down run by Pacheco. Still going past the 40. And he gets the shot all the way to the 31-yard line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. New set of downs for them from the 31. They'll go with Hunt on the run. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a first down run. He picked up 7. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he has the Chiefs first down there, Brock. And the celebration can begin as they can run out the clock now on this one. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Looks like a designed run here from Mahomes. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. Here's Mahomes on a designed run. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And finally, Brock, they can exhale, take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on play? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Isaac Gorindo to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Going run again with McCaffrey. And he reaches the 35 before going out. Call it a gain of 6, and they need only 2 now on 3rd down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Kittle makes the catch. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They'll come up on 1st and 10. From the gun, McCaffrey. On the move, past the 40. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. Offense is set, 1st and 10. Amani Khanna now, up the middle. And get forward about 5 yards, looks like. It's 2nd down now.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll try it right with McCaffrey. Touchdown, San Francisco! The 49ers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown! Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now to kick it away, here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. A big hit there. He's not even going to make it back to 20. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations or around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll need something big here to start out. It's 3rd and long. From his end zone, 3rd and long. And he won't find an escape. They converge and drop it for the safety.
That's a defense that could just sense it. Blood in the water after that last sack. They bring the pressure again. They can sack all the way, and that's exactly what they get. The safety, well, that's just a little icing on the cake.
Taken at the 2. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stopped. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. They stick with McCaffrey. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Gained on 2nd down. It's going to be 3rd and 4, but not just yet. Only 2 minutes to go in our first half. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Shotgun, hand off to McCaffrey. They go to him again, Brock, and they deny him the line again. That's another loss. This one sets up 4th down. Looking to return from the 29. And a big hit on the return to stop him cold. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And they come back after the field with something to prove, Brock. You've told me before that it is embarrassing to give up a safety.
Yeah, it's a little hard, Kate, to run off the field and look at your defensive mates as you've given up 2 points on defense. So, yeah, the last thing they want to do is do that again and instead turn this momentum around.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Here's another carry for Barkley. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 4.
Here's Hurts. Really fired that one, but they couldn't connect. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that'll bring up 4th and 3. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's back to a 1-score game now. The deficit is 6.
When Justin Tucker did it back in 2021, it really was an incredible moment, in part because it also won the game as time ran out. Maybe not the same moment for this kick, but it's no less impressive seeing someone hit from 66 to tie the NFL record.
49ers to the line. 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. We've set it down for him from the 31. Going to the ground again on 1st. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And the defense all over this run. Maybe got a yard there as he tried to bounce that one outside. Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line. 3rd down. Purdy setting up that play action. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Pick six, touchdown Philadelphia. But we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock. But how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with the receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make a pick. They secure the football, sure, but instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And with 25 seconds left, Brock, time for a few plays if they want them. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. Good running there to get around 6, but now they've got 3rd down. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. 3rd and just 2 to go.
3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Ooh, puts him around with this one, right side. That's grabbed inside the 30. And they are all the way into that red zone. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. Tight end going in motion here. In the red zone on 1st. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk the throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. So close to the end zone, but with time winding down, they're going to try for the field goal. This is a 35-yard look from the right hand. Moody knocks it through, and they've taken back the lead.
That field goal, to me, it's all about optics. Down by a little, or up by a little. And either way, Kate, well, they know they can raise their game in the second half.
So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half. One last play before the break. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So to begin the 3rd quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. Eagles getting right. Here comes 1st and 10. Drive starts with an option, right side. Space on the right, he's got room. The 30. He's at the 10. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take the lead right away in half number 2. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. One after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles jump in front now by 5. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Galindo to return it. Looks away from one. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. They toss to McCaffrey, running left. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. Given 24 yards on that one. And that gives the 49ers the first. Purdy on the play action. And he will score. It's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers grab the lead on their first series of the half. Purdy leading the 49ers to the line for this two-point try. All right, they're going to throw for it. Escapes the pocket. And he's going to be taken down for the sack. They can't even get a throwaway on that two-point try. Well, no harm in going for it there, Brock. Wanted to make it a field goal game, but their advantage instead stays at 1.
Yeah, that data book tells you it's the right call to make because we're here in the second half. Leading by 2 instead of just 1 doesn't make much of a difference either way. You still now trail with the opposing field goal, and that's what they've got to defend against right now.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. He'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Hurts. On the move, headed right. Now we'll try a deep shot to the other side of the field. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Chased out to his right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return.
Niners take over 1st and 10.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. He bats it to the right sideline. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers stretch their lead on the final play of the 3rd. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with 1 end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get 1, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Shipley now to return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. They have a chance to tie this game back up, but they got to get this to the end zone first on a touchdown, and then again on a 2-point try. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. That'll be 2nd down.
He's brought down by Mike Calvillo. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 20.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Forced out to his right. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down.
A loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. This one's snagged by Dallas Goedert. Decent gain here, but short of the 1st. '49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down play. Here he is to throw. Buys time, rolling right. It's Dotson with a catch out right. We'll have the 1st down and even more. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35.
It's a gain of 22.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Finds his way through a tackle. And he's going to take this only to about the 31. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Back to throw. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Intended for Jahan Dotson.
This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. Now to throw. zone at the 19. Wearing of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. So call it a half dozen on that run, Brock. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here he is to throw. And it's caught. It's a touchdown in the final minutes, and a 2-point play could force overtime. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes.
That catch gets them the 2. We're all tied up here in the 4. They're not out of it yet. That conversion successfully tying this game and puts us, of course, on track for overtime.
So much momentum gain. Long odds to get those 2-point conversions, but now you got to have discipline. We know, we've seen it in playoffs. With limited time left, you got to make sure you finish the deal and carry this momentum you've just gained into that extra frame.
He reaches the sideline, clock stops, but the defense holds him to a gain of maybe 6 or 7.
8-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. He'll look to throw it. He'll drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's 1st down. Setting up to pass. Throwing out route complete. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. All right, got a timeout here. Just 8 seconds remaining in our ball game.
it's a gain of 17.
Again, left side to McCaffrey. Saw a lot of daylight there up the middle, and he took advantage. 5-yard gain. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. So everything comes down to this from Jake Moody. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. It has the distance. It's on target. It's good. And the 3rd time he puts it through will be the charm. They've won it. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories always tell. Shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Jonte Wester to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who... the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket, and as a franchise quarterback to build upon.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty.
Still first down.
Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty. Out of the gun, a give to Hill. They pick up 7 on the ground. That brings up 2nd and 8.
A gain of 7. It's 2nd and 8 at the 26-yard line.
They go right back to Hill. He dodged the tackle, and he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Find me an offense that won't take that type of result every snap. Good execution, quality game, and it moved the sticks.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Jackson keeping it himself. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback who can do what he just did. Took the ball himself for a big run.
And they'll bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle. Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Hill again.
Hill again with the ball carrier. And it's 3rd down.
Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Headed out right. Broke out right as the defense got to him. That's incomplete pass. On 4th now, on comes Tyler Loop, and they're trying this field goal for the Ravens. This is a 55-yard look from left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Damian Pierce now to return it. Escapes the defender. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So now it's the Texans' turn to take the field for the first time. And leading them out is the 2nd overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion, but this guy's just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on a route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
Welcome back. We'll begin the 2nd quarter with the Texans in possession. They have it on 2nd and short. And that short gain is enough for a new set it down.
You know what I love about that play call? It was simple. Nobody overthinking on the sideline or out on the field. Just an offense going to work and moving those chains.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. 12 yards on that play, and a good call. Nets him the first.
We know how hard explosive plays can be in the NFL, and so often they come via the air. What a great help for the offense to find an explosive play on the ground. Well done.
And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Well, for more than a couple of first downs away, it is second and quite a bit after that sack. Now we're on the draw with Mixon. There's a design run. Gets it ahead and has about 5 yards. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith.
Brings up
Well, that's a case where defensively you've got to keep your eyes in the backfield and be ready if they go with that drop play. Even an extra second to react, well, it gives them room for a game just like that.
He's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And it'll be first down, Houston. Design quarterback run here. Stroud is hit. The ball is out. Oh, and the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense. Well, nearly the end of that series, partner. You can almost see those players rooting for the ball to bounce across that sideline before a defender made a recovery.
Yeah, sometimes that sideline's a player's worst enemy, but sometimes it could be their best friend, and this is one of those times where that best friend delivered.
It's Mixon on second down. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
No gain on the play. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. This connects with Schultz. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a first and goal. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's first and goal. Chubb.
It ended up being a failure right up front. The entire play, when you get in these goal-to-go situation, hinges on that initial surge. It gives some credit to the defense. They win right there at the point of attack, and because of it, well, that play goes backwards.
Up again. And this is headed the wrong way. He's closed it on for a loss. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one.
It's a loss of 4.
And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Here we go.
Now Stroud on 3rd and goal. Escapes the pocket. And they get to him way behind the line on this one. Take him down. And the defense are down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal.
Yeah, that's what I call an absolute no-no. I mean, that just can't happen down here in the red zone. You've got to find a way to get rid of the football because now you're not only outside the red zone and you put some points that you thought were a guarantee, with either a touchdown or field goal, now a little bit in limbo.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. This from 40 on the right hash. Up and good from Fairbairn. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter. So the call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Who knows when the deciding moment will come. We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. Pierce now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Texans and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. And they could take control of the 2nd half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. That pass caught by Tate Dell. Continuing to move past the 45. Still going inside the 35. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans take the lead right away in half number 2. Take Dell the touchdown. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn off for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Get at the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their 2nd possession. And they take over down 10-3 following that score. Handoff headed left to Hill. And Stroud's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Johnson on the tackle. Taken down.
Headed in reverse so far. shifting to drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Hill now from the gun. This one isn't look much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up.
I'll tell you, kid, I'm not against a run in that situation. Many times that defense is playing pass on 2nd and long. But this front, well, they were prepared, and they pulled the trigger and make a stop.
3rd and long for him here. He dropped it. Oh, that should have been intercepted. Brock, he had it. Couldn't bring it in, though. That does bring up 4th down.
Well, that's like a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It takes both to make it work. And defensively, you've got to have that pressure up front. That's peanut butter. And then you'd like to have some jelly, and that was almost a huge play with an interception.
And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Texans are headed back to the field on offense. So we get a look at takedown. Now, Brock, it only took them 1 play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. And he'd love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Don't worry.
On the ground again with Mixon. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
You spring a big game like that, Kate, on the interior. 9 times out of 10, that O-line decisively won their matchup with the big fellas up front. They got those pads down. They created leverage, and they opened up that running line.
Still going inside the 35. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans double their lead to 14.
17. Ravens 3. Miami Fairbairn on the kickoff.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. They get to it before it can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. Baltimore running its offense out now. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Handoff for Hill. He's running right. And this is going to come to an end right on the 32-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. 1st and 10 from the 32. And now down to Hill. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
That is teaching tape for a linebacker. Read, react, and finish.
Lamar now from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. On the move. Headed right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. They're going to go for it here. Trailing in the 4th. Here it goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. Challenges. Double coverage. And it's intercepted. Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr.
Dude, that's just one of those situations that is so difficult to be a quarterback in that spot. It's kind of like being a pitcher in a 3-0 count. You just oftentimes don't win, and you feel like you got to force the issue, and you force the issue, and interceptions follow.
And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the 1st. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans feeling good with a 14-point advantage. 1st and 10 from the 43.
Here we go.
Keeping it with Mixon. Resurges ahead for 5. Make it 2nd down. So after 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go.
Brings up second and 4.
Offense still line. This is 2nd and 4.
49-yard line.
Don't worry.
Nixon on the toss. Keeps himself upright. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans make it a 3-score game in the 4th. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown.
Hey, we are watching the showman put on an absolute show. What a day for this running back. I think he'd be the first to tell you. It's about the guys up front, receivers blocking outside, and the electricity of his legs.
Fairbairn now for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Texans stretch their lead to 21.
Texans 24, Ravens 3. Jamie
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Wester on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Give right up the gut to Hill. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Give them 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets them 1st down. They've got to keep moving quick here.
A gain of 18 on the play.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Tricks away from one. And he has this down to the 34. They get 22 out of that play. That's going to be a Baltimore 1st. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Now give it to Hill. He gets crushed behind the line and the ball comes out. So they keep the football, but now they face 2nd and long. Changing it up here, Jackson. Chased out to his right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
There was a window there for a moment. Boy, did they close the gap before that throw could arrive.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Now here's Keaton Mitchell with the run. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get it back to within 2 possessions. That was Tyler Luke. Now on for the extra point. Oh, it's a fake. Looks like they can throw. And that was unsuccessful.
You know, that's a call you might see in the college game, but it's pretty dead and gone from the NFL, and for good reason. Even catching them off guard, the chance for success, extremely low.
So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
Each of these guys on this hands team, well, they're hand hit, no pun intended for the assignment. And they need the guys out there who could always be relied on to go bring in that onside kick without incident.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. And the shotgun and give to Mixon. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. Lining up to take it on 2nd down.
At the Ravens 40-yard line.
They draw it up for him. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
Here we go. Swap. Level swap.
So it's the Texans who defend their building and take the win. Well, partner, we could see they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, hoping to pull the road victory off. We know, though, it can be so tough to win on the road, and there's some dejected faces.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. This makes it up to the 25. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It's 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
Amik Robertson on the stop. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 29-yard line.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. On inside, give to Hill. Oh, he loses the football. Oh, but the fumble goes out of bounds. Oh, close call there.
You know, those defensive guys, they will tell you that the sidelines are the best friend, right? A lot of these routes are trying to push the receivers and move the real estate. Sometimes the sidelines could be an offensive player's best friend, and that ball bounces harmlessly out of bounds.
And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Hill on again, he's heading left. He gets crushed behind the line and the ball comes out. And the Lions have recovered it. And they can't cobble a return together. They do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field. Well, that right there is exactly how you kill some momentum. An early setback, no doubt, but the first time out, fumbling away in enemy territory, that's tough.
And such a bummer, right? Because the journey was going well. You script for success, you get that ball moving, and then you're right, you just lose all sorts of momentum. Got to recapture it the next time out.
And a carry only gets one on the plunge up the gut.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Here's a counter give to Gibbs. And they crush him right near Melbourne. Looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that 1st down before the hit.
That's good for the Lions. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48.
Another one for Gibbs. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Malachi Starks read that nicely. He makes the stop.
Starts on the tackle.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
At the 50-yard line.
Off back to throw. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back at beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Running it with David Montgomery. And the power play up the gut results in 2 yards.
He's tackled at the 34-yard
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
brings up 2nd and 7.
Out of the shotgun, gone. Pass is caught. That's Tim Patrick. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
That's another.
I love crossing routes versus zone defense. Those zone defenders are dropping to their spots, and with all of that horizontal action, they often get lost in zone coverage, just like that.
Backed up to the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Hold on. That's super.
Throwing is gone. What a quick there. They bring him to the turf. Quickly there. Chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Super 66. Well, tonight, Merlin, white plane. Turbo.
From the gun, Goff. That one connects. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle. On 4th down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attack. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
And I like to call that whole situation right there complimentary football. The defense, they take the ball away. The offense, well, they possess it and drive it a good chunk down the field. And ultimately, well, your kicker delivers with the field goal.
And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Ravens and their running back about to get back to work. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. 1st down throw for Jackson. Forced out to his right. Now he takes it. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. They got 21 yards on the play. And that's good for the Ravens. 1st down. On the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. And the gun, give to Hill. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone off.
1st down. A gain of 15. 1st down, Baltimore.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And they're full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Buys time, rolling right. Going deep here for the end zone. And he's going to score a touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens get their first point of this game just before halftime. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens take a 4-point lead.
Ravens 7, Lions 3.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Craig Reynolds to return it. Oh, he eats the hit to bring it into that, right near the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he works his way for a gain of 4. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout.
It's now 2nd and
They'll
6.
come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. About set. This is 3rd and 5. All right, I think we know what's happening. They're going to continue running it until this clock runs out. And he's going to be driven out of bounds to end this second quarter, Brock. Defenders got there, but not before a pretty nice pickup. See if they can build off that in the second half. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out.
Their own 16-yard line.
The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Has a hole left, room to run. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That one splits the uprights. The Lions push their lead to 3. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Hill now from the gun. Makes a cut to the right sideline. It's a foot race. Hits the 20. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grab the lead on their first series of the half. Lining up now to try the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens take a 4-point lead.
Ravens 14. Lions 10.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to set this one away. Reynolds with a return. And they get to him before it can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Shotgun snap here to go. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up 3rd down.
Incomplete. Marlon Humphrey.
So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Goff on 3rd. Complete beyond the marker. This winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, now approaching that 30-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
29-yard line.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
Roquan Smith in on the tackle. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6. At
4
the
yards on that
34-yard
first
line.
down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Throwing from the gun here. Hits him on the out route. And this is taken ahead to the 37. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey.
It's a gain of 3. Brings
Short
up
yardage
3rd
situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Here he is on 3rd and short. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he's stopped cold at the spot. He paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
That's good for a Lions 1st down.
Montgomery now up the middle. That is exactly why you rally the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Now Goff. That's complete to St. Brown outright. Moving into enemy territory. And they get this down at the 44 before he stops. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On first down, it's Gibbs. Now he's past the 25. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And the Lions have a first down.
Detroit Lions 1st down. First and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Shell. Hold on.
Goff steady to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Incomplete. It's second down and 10.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
182 up. Hey, 5. Like that.
Back to throw. He rolls to his right. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on third down.
Here we go. Hey, Shell. We're good.
To throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
How many times, Kate, do we see those routes, horizontal east to west routes, just get that first down on these critical third down situations? It takes tremendous eyes, tremendous speed, and a tremendous want-to by the defense to stop that short.
And that's a touchdown. Catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the many little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Ravens trotting out their offense. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve. Put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. And it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down. Go right back to Hill. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
Hey, don't think for a second this is time to step off the gas. You could feel this defense right there on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, bro. This one loses yards. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
46-yard line.
Hill again. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running.
No gain on the play. It's
Off now to Hill. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
Hey, that's a type of run that shines the light well on him as a runner, of course. But you got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. The skill guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just the running backs. That takes everyone on the perimeter lucky to get a big run like that.
And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. He fields it from the 8. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. We see the Ravens making their way out now. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Now give it to Hill. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They gain 11 on that play. And that's going to be Baltimore first.
First and 10 at the 37.
And now headed left to Hill. Stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43.
It's a gain of
An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. First and 10 from 43.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now here's Keaton Mitchell with the run. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
This corner in this league, you go to the Pro Bowl if you can cover. You want to be an all-pro? You stick someone like that.
At the 42-yard line.
Hill on again. He's headed left. Makes a tackle. He's still going. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens go up by 6. There's time to chide him about poor tackling later, Brock.
And I probably
And you probably will. Coach probably will give him an earful about it as well. But let's not let the missed tackle take away from excellent effort he had on that run.
Yeah, it really was his effort to force that missed tackle, kid. I think that's the key, and open the door for that touchdown. As soon as he slipped that stop, his mind was focused on one thing and one thing only, the end zone.
The extra point is good, and that's a big one. Now their defense just has to defend a 7-point lead here in overtime.
Lions 17.
All right, gonna need to go touchdown for touchdown here. This game is over as this kicks away. Reynolds with a return. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line.
First and 10.
The offense headed out now for Detroit. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
First and 10 from the 32.
First down.
Another one for Gibbs. Oh, he drops it back to the right sideline. Spins away. He's got some room. And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25.
Anytime you go over half the field in one play, it totally changes the complexion of the drive. They're now set up beautifully in enemy territory to end the series with some type of points.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. This entire game hinges on them finding the end zone, Brock, as they come up on second down.
76, tell him. Wait, what?
Off to the air now. Brought in close to the 8. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6.
18 yards.
They get 19, and now they're going to have first and goal.
Detroit Lions. First down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
They'll go right side with Gibbs. He's in. They get the touchdown. So now, Brock, the call of the game. You go for the tie, you play for the win. All right, they're leaving the offense out. They want to end this here and now with a 2-point conversion.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Goff's going to throw for it. Oh, big interception here. Picked up by Malachi Starks. And they'll take him down here right at the 8-yard line. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Wow.
pushes me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. On play action, here's Stroud. Has a man down the field. It's Collins. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
21 yards.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Pocket isn't moving up. They're able to drop it. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series. Pocket 2nd down.
Loss of 12 yards. It's 2nd down.
Shotgun now for Stroud. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46.
It's a gain of
3rd and just 2 to go.
and brings up 3rd down.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Dumped off to his running back. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
And the Texans 1st down.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. It's his running back. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
That's another Texans 1st down.
Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans drop 80-plus yards and take a 6-0 lead. It's a Nick Chubb touchdown. Went after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Khalif Raymond to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. But now it's the Lions' turn to head out for the first time on offense. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Okay, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback. A guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills. And it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Looking to throw, Goff. Escapes the pocket. Got to it right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Downfield is fine, St. Brown. Into the red zone. There it is, touchdown Detroit. The Lions Damian Pierce now to return it. This makes it up to the 25.
Texans take over first.
Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the contest. They threw it the whole way down the field on their last drive, and they'd welcome the same level of play on this series as well. Into the hands of Schultz. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. A strike for 23 yards. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
A give to Mixon up the middle. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. But partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Shroud. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Stroud off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Sacked. A loss of 6 yards. And it's third down.
Here he goes, third and long. Just got it away before he hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. The Texans set to punt.
Tommy Townsend in punt formation for the Texans.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Lions and wide receiver Amon-Ra St. Brown getting set for their next drive. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
At the 17-yard line.
Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. Shotgun snap here to go. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
Third down and 13.
Third and long for him here. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Okay, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that third down stop.
Continuing to move past the 45. And he's going to set up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. Here's first and 10 from the 47. The Texans going on offense now just before halftime. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know what I know. It's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
A gain of
The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
First and 10 are on to Mixon. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston.
Touchdown, Houston.
The Texans take the lead just before halftime.
For the extra point.
It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7.
Lions 7.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Craig Reynolds to return it. Showing a little burst so far.
The Lions take over.
Nice effort here, and they're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The Lions getting one more series here before halftime. And we'll see if they decide to just let this clock run out. 18 seconds remaining. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. He finds him 6 yards on that first down run. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. First down run gets him 6. So now it is second and 4. Again, it's Gibbs. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards. Timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their third.
The tackle
Texans
made by
bring out an extra DB on this third down.
76. Go, come on. Go, what?
They'll throw, third and long. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
We get a pretty nice result there on the punt return to put an end to our first 2 quarters of play. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances. I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Reynolds with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Out from the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Finds a seam. Left side. He's off to the races. And they take this in for the score. The Lions cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates now for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Lions tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Pierce now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. It's all squared up again following that touchdown, partner, so some added importance on this series. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of 40. It's a pick up 14 yards as the chains reset. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. First down, Stroud. It's this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And he's taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10.
Texans first down.
Off the play action. Here's Stroud. Left side into the hands of Dell. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And they find him after just beyond. It's third down.
Mixon, ball carrier. He's tackled at the 32-yard line. 2-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Here he is on 3rd and short. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
That's another Texan.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
A 5-yard gain on the play. First
From the
down.
gun, Sprout. They'll find in his back, Nixon. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. He's been as active in the passing game as anyone on this team, and to very good results, Brock.
Yeah, it just feels like, Kate, nobody can cover him. And that's the advantage you have with these elite running backs, these dual threat guys that can run and catch it. A safety can't guard him, a nickelback can't guard him. Maybe even a corner's not going to guard this guy today.
And 2nd down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 19-yard line.
They go play action with Stroud. Caught just shy of the goal line. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a 4-quarter lead. Tank Dell the touchdown.
His kick is
That
good.
one right down the middle.
Makes the score
And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7.
14.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. They got to him early, and they laid a big hit on it. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
A 3-yard pickup.
3 yards to
Brings
pick
up
up that
second
time,
and
and we have
7.
reached the 2-minute warning. Second down now, they need 7.
Hold on.
From the gun, Goff. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Petrie. And the Texans make the play that should win them this game.
At the 18
Texans to the line. First and 10. Running left is Mixon. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
At the 18-yard line.
On the ground again with Mixon. And all he can get is a yard here, bro. It's going to be third down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. It's their first. So a tough spot now. This is third and
Brings up
9.
third down and 9.
Looking to throw. This connects with Schultz. And in he goes for the Houston touchdown. The Texans go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the fourth. Point after, up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans double their lead to 14.
Lions 14. Jamie Fairbairn to kick off.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. Making some progress here. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First place sits down behind the line. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be second and 12.
Second and 12.
Now gone.
The 30-yard line.
Pass is caught. That's Tim Patrick. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
A gain of 9.
For the snap on third and 2, they call time. To throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Trying to push deep down. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr. Well, we all remember they were able to turn that first interception into a touchdown. And now they get a chance to do it again.
Yeah, takeaways are A1. We know that every defensive preaches it, but when you can score off those turnovers, points off takeaways, that often leads to huge results for your team.
So the Texans come away with the road win. Well, Brock, we knew they were confident in the lead-up, that they could contend despite the hostile crowd they were going to face today, and boy, did they ever. Once they got going, they showed out, they backed up that confidence, and they leave here with a victory.
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Out for the kick. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Brandon Condrington to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the Bills have a first down.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
Going to the ground again on first. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards.
Hey, Kate, sorting through traffic, seeking out a runner, that is this guy's domain. And boy, does he know how to operate in it.
Back to the line they come, second down. He's got it on the bootleg. Buying some time right. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he is hit hard shortly after that catch. Great job hanging on to that, but only a small gain on that play. Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on third. To the air on 3rd and long. On the move, headed right. Dumps this off to Cook. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
A gain of 14. And the Bills first down.
Now the shotgun gives to Cook. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. They want him again. He goes down again. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking at a punt, though, facing 4th down. And a nice return out of them. They have a little further up past their own 30.
First and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
First and 10 from the 32. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
He's tackled on this 32-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Dak now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
8-yard loss on the play.
Now brought Seahawks still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. From the gun is Prescott. He's throwing deep to the left side. He's got it deep downfield. This is going to be down to about the opposing 36 for their next snap. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. Running right, it's Williams. He shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range.
Hey, it's not a sack, but these edge players love chasing down runs for negative plays and tackles for loss.
Into the hands of Pickett. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. Dak off the play fake. Escapes out to the left. And he takes it down to the 2, but no touchdown yet. He's out of bounds. Setting up, 2nd and goal. Williams. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Cowboys get their first point to this game just before halftime. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Laviska Shenault to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. He picks up 5 on that first down run, brings up 2nd down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. He'll throw it. He's on the kidder. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. So Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. He's back to throw. A massive shot towards the end zone. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. So one dealing with some time constraints, it seems, with bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Pass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Back out come the Cowboys for their 2nd drive. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their 2nd possession.
And Cage
avoids a defender. We've got a full race. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. A 28-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
This defense had the chance. Had the chance to limit the amount of yards gained on that run, but as soon as that initial tackle was shook, you could just feel this running back gaining his momentum and gaining some chunk yards.
He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Tackle made by Cole Bishop.
I guarantee you this, Kate, if you were to go around football and you sit in a clinic of the best defensive coaches out there, they all say the same thing: set an edge, set an edge, set an edge. It really comes to life on these toss plays. Good job there defensively to set an edge before that toss could get going.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Prescott here from the gun. Chase steps to him, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And they're staring at a 4th down now
quarterback clock. It is so important to play into position and playing it efficiently. You got to know, you got to have that clock in your head because that's enough time in this league to get rid of the ball. That's a lesson this QB's got to learn. Had the lead at the break, and the important thing is really to come out hot in the second half and add to it. Sure, you'll have touchdowns, but you'll take those 3 points as well.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Cotterington now to return it. And they get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
This is one of those plays you just got to suck it up as a runner, dust yourself off, and get back to the huddle. Because that pressure up front, those players coming at him, it would have been a Herculean effort to turn that into any type of game.
And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. Third and long, it's Allen. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. It connects on the deep shot. There he goes, right sideline. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside of 20. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. So as we all recover from that last play, it's 1st and 10 near the red zone. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Bills have a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Again, it's Cook. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line. It's defense all over this one. Another try for them from the 11. Here's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Forced out to his right. And he's got it in close. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Third down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Now to throw. Rolling out to his left. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills making a 4-point game here in the 4th. It's a James Cook touchdown. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in the 4th. Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Turpin with a return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. They need at least one first down to officially close this game out. That defense still has all its timeouts, and we know those can throw a wrinkle into things. He rolls to his right. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Need to get that yardage back and a little bit more, too. It's 2nd and 14. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Fits it through the middle. On the move. That's the 40. Oh, this big guy is moving. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win.
I got to say, the type of throw that took, and then where he made that catch, it had taken all 11 defenders and maybe a couple extra from the sidelines to keep him out of the end zone. Not only did he earn it, I felt like he deserved that touchdown.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now we've got the Bills offense head back to the field. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a A two-score margin now really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, a state of urgency.
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys get some extra yards with that return before they finally track him down.
As a quarterback, one thing you want to do is you want to gain the trust of everybody around you, but in particular, your coordinator. And your offensive coordinator just trusted you inside your own 10 to take care of the football. And when you break that trust and you give the ball away, I doubt we see another one of those decisions backed up near their own goal line.
And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Offense to the line for 2nd down. And they're turned away again. 2 great defensive stands. We've arrived at 3rd and goal. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Buys time, rolling right. And it's incomplete on 3rd goal.
I can pretty much guarantee you, Kate, the minute that quarterback left the pocket, that D coordinator started to hold his breath. It is so hard when you play a dual-threat QB out on the run in space, especially down here in the red zone, but the defense rises to the occasion.
Aubrey puts it through, and that pushes the lead up to 13. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. Bails out of the pocket quick. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
Well, that window was open down the field, but this league is so fast, and these defenders, well, they close the gap before that throw could arrive.
Back to the air, Allen. Trying to push deep downfield. Big game downfield. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. So that's going to go as a pickup of 36 yards. And that's good for a Buffalo first. Keeping the pace here as the clock continues to run.
A gain of 36 yards. 1st down, Bill.
So it's a win for the Cowboys. Well, Brock, when it comes down to it, never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out with just a different kind of energy.
It's what every player is told, dating back to your Pop Warner and high school days. Defend your home turf. When somebody comes in and tries to knock you off inside your own building, well, you need to have the fortitude, the guts, the resolve to fight back and go get those wins. What an energized locker room right now. It always is when you do your collective job successfully and you do it in your own
guess I lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Brandon Condriton to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
Kid, I know you love studying all those bios and your game notes. And I bet you'll find most linebackers back in their day were running backs. Through high school, maybe even in college. And it gives them such an advantage to trigger. They know the path of that running back. And when they hit it first, they have a chance to knock it backwards.
They got 21 yards on the play. And the Bills have a first down.
We hear about basketball on grass so much more of the space and speed coming to the NFL game. That play's so indicative of it. Get that point guard in the open field and let him do his thing.
Now run by Cook. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. First and 10 from the 32.
A gain of 14. First down, Buffalo.
Another one for Cook. Through the middle. And this is going to go for about an 8-yard pickup as he takes him inside the 30-yard line.
At the 24-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second.
Nice run last play. Sets up second and 2. Now it's Cook. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but showing love for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
First down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Bills.
This is Cook on the handoff. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down. Oh, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
At the Bucs 13-yard line.
On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Buying some time right. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a first and goal.
I can tell you what, that was the goal from the moment he took off. Kept his eyes locked on the chains and made sure he set them up with a new set of downs. Well done.
Now design run. It's Allen. And he's in for the touchdown. The Bills get the game's first points here in the second. Josh Allen, the touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bass now to kick this away. Bucky Irving now to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's first and 10. Baker now off the play fake. Down the field. Evans has it. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one at the 41. It's gain of 22. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
Quarterback never stare down the receiver, but he kept his eyes downfield until he found that open window as that crossing route finds and beats zone coverage.
This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
Kate, I knew it at the time. I think everybody did. We knew the Legion of Boom was special, right? That entire secondary, but their safety's ability, Earl and Cam, to come downhill, to make those tackles behind the line of scrimmage as he just did. Yeah, I mean, you appreciate great safety play like that.
Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
A gain of 19 yards. And
First down. Here's Baker. Headed out right. The pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Baker. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
3rd down and
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. 3rd down. Here's Mayfield. Finds him over the middle. And the hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but they didn't break from as they force this 4th down. Chase McLaughlin now to try the Buccaneers field goal. From the left hash, 54 yards out. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. LaVisca Chenault to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. I don't know if they're going to get to him. And a huge effort sets up his offense in a great spot on the opposite side of the field.
Hey, we know that every single position in this league is a premium. And these ones right before halftime with the clock dwindling down, well, they've come even bigger. Setting your offense up for success with a return like that, you couldn't script it any better.
And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
that's good for Bills. First down.
Here's the give to Cook. And he's able to fight this down to the 2. Working quickly here.
Down at the 2-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll run it with Cook. And he makes it across. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. The Bills drive their lead to 11. Bass now to kick this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining. Baker now. That's complete downfield to Godwin. And he's down to almost, no, actually going to give him the 30 here. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. 1st and 10 after that last highlights. They're at the 30.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
From the gun, Mayfield. That's Evans making the catch outright. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. So 2nd down coming up. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run at their field goal unit. They'll get by McLaughlin. It's good. And that brings the deficit back within a score, 8 points.
Kicker had the easy part on that one, Katie. Just had to knock that short one through. It really was his teammates who did the difficult job setting that kick up while also making sure there's not much time left on the clock.
All down on what is the final play of our first half. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away. Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Irving. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And they'll be happy about where they're about to take the field. He's up to the 35 on the return. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Play fake, it's Mayfield. Let's see what they dial up, partner. This is 2nd and long. Mayfield now from the gun. Completed to his running back. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Third, just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That one's good to Godwin. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Irving here from the gun. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down.
Taken down at the 41. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Back now, pressure coming. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Baker now from the gun. It's a Buka on the slant. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down.
Brings up 4th down and 1.
So for the 3rd time tonight, they're going to bring him out for a field goal try. Ball in the left hash, the distance 53 yards.
Like the best kickers in this league, he's just keeping on with his job. That's the 3rd now. He's knocked through the uprights. 3 at a time's not going to get it done in this game, though. Eventually, they got to start running out for some PATs.
Codrington now to return it. He's brought down what looks like the 24-yard line. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their 3rd touchdown in 3 drives. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Now Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. This one up to about the 27-yard line. Stop that time by Jamel Dean. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 27-yard line.
This is Cook. Makes the tackle. And he's got a chunk of yards as we've reached the end of 3. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. All set to go now from the 35. 1st down, and they go right back to it. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line. It's defense all over this one.
I like my sports analogies. You know that, baby. And I'll tell you one that really carries across any sport. You want to be strong up the middle. Hockey, baseball, basketball. And this D-tackle showing you why strength up the middle with your...
Looks through and breaks away. Still has some space inside the 35. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take an 11-point lead as they try to push this one out of reach. Pass on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bills push the lead up to 12.
Buccaneers 9.
to kick this away. On the return, here's Irving. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Here come the Bucks on offense now. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. First and 10, it's Mayfield. Escapes the bucket. Going deep down the near sideline. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Intended target there was Mike Evans. And that'll bring up second down. They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. On 2nd and 10, Mayfield again. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Give him 24 on that play. And the Bucks have the first.
That's good. First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Run. Good set. Cut.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Completed over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5. At their 40-yard
Mayfield to throw again. Hits his running back. It almost as he caught it. As well hold on to it. Gets him to the 37.
14 yards.
It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. Shepard with the grab. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
4 yards. That's another Buccaneers. First down.
Mayfield on 1st and 10. Flushed out the pocket. Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So that brings up second down.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back into rhythm.
On the screen, this is White. And they're all over that screen. Brock didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Back at the 28-yard line.
Third down run for White. And he only gets a couple yards. They are well short. It's 4th down. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Down in the 4th, offense staying out there for this. Desperation time here. He connects downfield. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Buccaneers trim the deficit down to 5. So everything comes down to this onside kick with less than a minute to go. And the Bills are going to recover the football, and that should lock up this win.
Yeah, these numbers, Kate, they're pretty clear. It's hard to recover these onside kicks. Nice job there by the fielding team, but you see why the rules committee, right, the competition committee constantly searching for maybe new creative ways, because it is just so hard to get that ball when the other team's prepared for the onside kick.
Tampa spends its second timeout now. And they'll have just one left to burn now. First down run netted them nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Enough from the pistol to Cook. And he's going to squeeze about 8 yards out of that run block. That brings up 3rd down. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Here's Cook. And he has the Bills the first down. And that Brock should clinch them this win. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. This is a designed run for Allen. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you...
Prime time is underway. Starting from the 5. He stopped on the run All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Dak off the play fake. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he's going to be hit. Sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down. Prescott will look to throw. Delivers another one to Williams. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Putting an 18-yard pickup there. And that'll be good for Dallas. 1st down. A handoff for Williams, running left. Got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. The 1st down from the 41. Now running here with Jaden Blue. Oh, he drops a cut to the right sideline. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
1st down, here's Dak. Makes a connection, this is Jaden Blue. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. All right, here we go, 2nd down. Dak to the air here. Defense is there, and he's going down. For the moment, we've got a sack. We do know how a flag to sort out first before we can lock that in. Well, that play went for negative yards anyway, so no need for them to accept that penalty. Extra man in the secondary for the Bucs on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him goal to go. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Blue gets the handoff. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
He gets it again. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Cowboys get the game's first points here in the second. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Bucs to the line. 1st and 10. We give it to Irving to start this drive. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. And we are still waiting for the scoring from anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 2nd down now. They need 7. Mayfield now from the gun. Absolutely fires this one right side. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. They'll throw. 3rd and long. He rolls to his right. It's Evans making the catch outright. Still going inside the 35. send this away. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this, I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for a Dallas first down. Here's Dak. On the move, headed right. Now here he goes. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. The Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Dak now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. 3rd down. Bucks it in the dime set defensively. Now air it out on 3rd. Chased out to his right. Oh, he's going to run for it. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. A very short kick here from the right hash. So a field goal in the interest of time will bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. They're trying to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Bronx. See if they can attack that deficit. Powering is with forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin his drive. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
To throw is Mayfield. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And he's going to score. Pick 6 for Dallas. Might be a little bigger than the defensive backs. Might carry, a little more weight than their more agile teammates in coverage, but those backers can be just as dangerous when you're trying to throw that football.
Yeah, ball hawk is everybody. I mean, we even see defensive linemen when that ball gets tipped to go get it. Many of these linebackers, Kate, today, they transition from safeties in college to linebackers because this game requires you to run sideline to sideline, and then when you can pick it and pick 6 it, you become one of the better linebackers in the game.
Tampa Bay ready to head out to the field. They're down 10 partway through this one. Score is 17-7. After play fake, here's Mayfield. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Donovan Wilson picks it off. And the Cowboys take possession down inside the 30 after the interception. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Up the middle, Blue. Pickup of 8 on the run. And that sets up 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd.
3rd down run with Blue. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Prescott to sneak it. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
First down.
On the give, it's Blue. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it line.
He was taken down.
Offensive line, second down.
Loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11.
Sanders on the shotgun handoff. Excellent play defensively as they get to behind the line. That's going to bring up third down.
At the 26-yard line.
All right, we reach the final quarter, Monday night prime time. It's the Cowboys who have it with the lead, but the win not secure just yet. The Buccaneers go to the nickel, third down.
Here we go. Here we go, 47. Here we go, go to 54, go to 54, wide in. Here we go, 46, 26.
Off the play fake, hits Prescott. And it's caught, he's got Lamb. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys take a 3-possession lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. Not a good effort there. They're going to bring him down just beyond the 10. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And have really been smothered by that defense all game. Not just on the scoreboard, partner. Any yards at all. They've just been tough to come by.
Yeah, just hard yards, just hard, just no rhythm really throughout this one. Let's give some credit to that defense who has just had their number from beginning to end.
And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. First and 10, it's Mayfield. Forced out to his right. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. Almost had back-to-back interceptions. A chance for him now to clean things up here on second down. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard.
46-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 46.
Run. Start.
Baker throwing again. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. Looking for his wide receiver there. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Throwing again is Baker. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. Running clock adding a sense of urgency to these proceedings.
Buccaneers, first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Looking inside the red zone. Let's see what they dial up on a second and very long.
Second down.
Baker now from the gun. He finds Otton on the slant. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get it back to within 2 possessions. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers cut the lead down to 10. So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And the Cowboys manage to recover the football.
The onside kick recovered by the Cowboys.
First and 10 now from the 46. They start the drive with blue. And this drive is quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes second and 12.
Brings up second and 12.
On this with blue. And second down only works after a yard. Tampa spends its second time out now. Third down, and they need to get 10.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's third down.
Prescott, a quick throw, complete. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
A gain of 12.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Here's a design run. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. Well, as they celebrate to the boos of the home crowd, I'm sure you're having flashbacks, buddy. It's got to be music to their ears, hearing those fans voice their displeasure.
It is so sweet, Kate, when you win on the road.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of this. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, the timing, the anticipation, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
On second, it's Brown. Has room down the left sideline. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one in the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Dolphins nothing. Evan McPherson.
Here's McPherson on the handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
Jamar Stewart on the tackle.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
And they at the 27-yard line.
Tua off the play fake. His first throw is an interception. Demetrius Knight has it. And the Bengals get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
They'll take over at first and
First and 10 now from the 30.
30-yard line.
From the gun, a give to Brown. And he's stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
He's brought down
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down.
second and
Here we go, here we go. 11.
Brown gets it again here on 2nd. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
That was just simply a stay-on-schedule kind of play. Those are the downs and distances coordinators love.
Here we go.
The whole playbook's open to them, and they love it even more. They'll get a first down.
Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Backed up to the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Situational football. Looking at 1st and goal, these defenses know what's coming at them. More often than not, a run play. It really is better to throw the ball.
Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals parlay the interception and points. McPherson at the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bengals drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Dolphins nothing. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20.
Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
This is our last play of the quarter. They run the counter to Achan. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of one. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 14-0. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Short pass brought in. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins making a one-score game in the first half.
Right there. That is why teams will draft tight ends and take them really high in the draft, especially when they could be game changers after the catch. That was just dynamic effort.
That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. On the return, here's Jones. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. This drive will begin with a run by Brown. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Burrow from the gun. That's complete to Gesicki outright. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. More from Hard Rock Stadium after this.
On 2, ready?
We've set it downs from 37.
Here we go.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. Make it 23 on that one. And the Bengals have a first down.
Okay, I so love that every single week we get to see that stat, yards after contact. I'll tell you what, I wish we could go back and see what the great Jim Brown, Walter Payton, and those boys did, because he just put on an effort they'd be proud of.
It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
And that's a pretty modest pickup for a QB keeper. On a traditional handoff, you'll take that yardage. But those QB keepers, so many times, they're really designed, Kate, for chunk plays in my double digits, and they nearly got it there.
And this one does not go far. About set. This is 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. Buys time, rolling right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And then push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And he dodged the tackle. This makes it up to the 25. The Dolphin offense taking over late in this half. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, trying to trim that lead. First down, here's Tua. It's a big strike to him. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Connor. halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Chan to the right. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. They get an even 10 on that play. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
10 at the 42-yard line.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. The coverage by Demetrius Knight.
He's right, start.
Connor on the inside give. Escapes a defender. And this is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final timeout here. Offense is set. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Let's go. All right, go. Out.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
I like that, Kate. That's going to keep a defense honest. That proves that they're not afraid to take a shot on any given snap. And with enough looks, eventually, one's going to hit.
Sanders sends it through. And it'll bring it back to within a score. The lead 7. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Samaje Perine on the return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this second half. They'll look to knot up this game right now as they trail 17-10. Dolphins just about set up here. First and 10.
Ready, set. Come on, 2. 18.
Second half begins with a run by Achane. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. They managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Good. 18.
And stick with Achane. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Pretty obvious, this defense, man, they need more people around the line of scrimmage. But the minute you do that, Kate, start opening up those throwing lanes. This is how balance takes apart a defense.
Now it's Connor. He's going straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. E.J. Hill, the one to bring him down. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. 2 and out from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, quarterbacks aren't always the one dishing out punishment, but when they take it and they deliver a frozen rope, when they deliver a ball right on target just like that, and the respect factor grows 100-fold with the teammates.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Well, I'll tell you this, Kate, if you can't leverage the middle of the line, you're not going anywhere on the ground. And good luck leveraging him without an extra blocker or two. He just launched in with so much force and blew that play up. Kate, it was such a privilege for me living up in the Pacific Northwest and covering the Legion of Boom. And when I see a play like that, all I see is number 25. Richard Sherman. Yeah, he can run his mouth and he can talk with the best of them, but he walked it with tackles just like that.
On play action, here's Tagovailoa. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the fourth. And they'll down this kick at the 11-yard line, so long field ahead on this next possession. The Bengals twist, and running back Chase Brown getting set to begin another drive here. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Brown to start the drive. And this hasn't been a common side with him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. No progress on first down, and they'll bring up 2nd and 10.
11 coming.
10-yard line.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Oh, he lost the football. And the Dolphins have it.
In a situation like that, I mean, this is a perfect situation of football. Offensively, just get out of your own end zone. But those defenses, they can just smell it. It's like they taste it, and they know you got your back against the wall. They're aggressive. They take the ball away. That is a win-win.
And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins now trail but just a point in the 4th. Devon Achane with the touchdown. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Jones. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. They're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
They get 19 on that pickup. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll run here. It's Zach Moss who gets it. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
On one, ready?
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll look to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. Keeps away from one. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
Gun.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Bails out of the pocket quick. Nice gain left side. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And Bengals have a first down.
A gain of 12. First down.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Gain 7.
Here we go, here we go.
Here's Brown again. He dodged the tackle. Running in the red zone. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
This dude was just not going to be stopped, not by the first defender, heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down.
Here we go.
No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal. Line up the design keeper. One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. So now it'll all come down to the foot of Evan McPherson. One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. The entire game now resting on the right foot of this kicker. The kick is good. He got it. And the 3rd time he puts it through will be the charm. They've won it. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they were going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Samaje Perine on the return. Escapes the defender. They'll have decent field position to begin with. The Rockies tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
Their own 31-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First give the game here to Chase Brown. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Pickup of 12 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
First down.
Here we go.
They'll run again with Brown. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. A nice skate of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
A gain of 13 yards.
First down, and they go right back to it. Quite the turnaround these last two plays, huh? Nice skate on one, and now they get him behind the line.
There is no foul needed from him. He has been doing this so long, dating back to college and high school. Those instincts, and they come at you with a capital I. Identify that run, fire downhill, and get home in the backfield before that play can get started.
Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. For Darrell Patterson, now to return. And 35-yard line before he's hauled down. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
26.
Rodgers off the play action. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Another drive from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Rodgers set to pass. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Seen some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
Rodgers going to throw here. 3rd down. And the streak continues. Another one hits the ground. Now, partner, I know you love your baseball analogies. That's 3 strikes right there. And this offense 3 and out to begin this game.
And I think next drive, play number 1 should be a run. What do you think?
Yeah, I completely agree. Good call. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Cincinnati headed back out for a 2nd drive now. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Right? Turn them against their own team. Or quiet up for that opening touchdown. You score another one, you start to murmur and might even hear a few birds.
Now a give. It's Brown headed right. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Here we go. 10 at the 49-yard line.
Brown on the inside give. And he'll get him a handful on that run as we've reached the end of the 1st. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. On the toss, it's Moss. And they bring him down around the 34. He gets 6 on that play. And the Bengals have a 1st down.
That's what I call a healthy return on investment. You run the toss play, looking for positive yards, looking to move the sticks. I'm looking for that to be called again.
He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals take a 13-0 lead. McPherson at the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. The Bengals double their lead to 14.
14. Steelers, nothing. Evan McPherson.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Patterson now to return it. And he's brought down inside 20 on an uneventful effort. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their 2nd drive of the game. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. Finds him on the crossing route. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down.
And the Steelers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Rodgers from the gun. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Hey, 626. Get 300. Get 300.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Austin makes the grab downfield. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Now running for the first time with Jaylen Warren. nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Hey, 88. No. 319. 630. Flip it down.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Into a crowd, and that pass is intercepted. Demetrius Knight has it. And the Bengals take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Throw left side, complete. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line.
And the Bengals first down.
From the gun, it gets to Brown. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on 1st down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Catch made by Chase Brown. Room to run inside the 20. And he has this all the way down to 17-yard line. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Shot.
To the air again. It's Burrow. Burrow's caught. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives them a 1st and goal. Final timeout taken by the Bengals. Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal.
Here we go.
Sticking in the air. It's Burrow. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal. To throw again. It's Burrow. And he's got its touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get more points to end a lopsided 1st half. T. Higgins, the touchdown. Going after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals stretch their lead to 21.
Steelers nothing.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Patterson now to return it. A big hit there. He's not even going to make it back to the 20.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10.
Here comes the final play of our 1st half.
No. Flip it down.
All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call it give right up the middle. And he has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Patterson now to return it. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. We'll see the Steeler offense versus this half as they're headed out now. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand.
319.
1st down. Here's Rodgers. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. On 2nd and 10 now. Rodgers. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one retained through that hit. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Inside. 319.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line.
Steelers. First down.
30.
First and 10.
To the air on first down. Rogers. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender right to the exact same time there. And now they face second down.
50. 26. Renate.
Throwing again. Rogers. He beams one deep right side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Cam Taylor-Britt picks it off. And the Bengals get it back at the 45-yard line following that interception return. Good starting field position against the Bengals as they get set for first and 10. This drive will begin with a run by Brown. He's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes second and 2. A give now to Brown. Hop behind the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up.
On one, right?
So now here's third and 5.
Gun.
From the gun on third down, it's Burrow. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up fourth down.
He was defended by Jalen Ramsey.
Wow, they must really trust this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal.
6 yards.
You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they come away with some points on that series. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Patterson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take the lead.
Here's second and 10 from the 21.
50. Hey, you block over here.
Rogers will look to throw. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. He picks up 28 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Warren running between the tackles. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Back to the line they go. It's second down. They're going to throw out of the gun. Caught into the hands of Freiermuth. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. Put him 24 yards on that one. And the Steelers have first down. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It'll be the Steelers with possession, but this game pretty one-sided at this point. All set now, first and 10. Shotgun handoff to Warren. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers putting up points in a game decided. Well, Brook started small at first, but then he found that lane, and it was a race to the end zone from that point on.
And it takes a little bit of everybody. How many times do we hear these coaches tell us?
And he makes the catch, so hope not entirely extinguished just yet. Still a little glimmer remaining, and that makes it a 2-score game here late.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
And the Bengals hands team does its job recovering that kick. Well, kind of feels like we're starting to get to that point, Brock.
And what point is that, Kate?
You know, the bold point of the game where you have to try something bold could end up becoming a play that finally sinks a no.
Yeah, it's time for desperation. Without a defensive stop here, it's really hard to lay out the scenarios for much success. Every second matters now when you don't come up with that onside kick.
Just a gain of 1, and that brings up second and 9.
And 9 at the 50-yard line.
Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Here we go.
Third and long. They're going to throw. This connects with Higgins. He's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Bengals with a 16-point lead. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Running right, it's Moss on the toss. Hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. Second down coming up.
Fortunate there, Kate, that that play didn't go for more yardage, frankly. He beat them to the edge, had a nice game put together before someone could come corral him and take him down.
Give on second, it's Brown. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
One, ready?
The Steelers calling their first time out.
And it's third down.
Third down here to Brown. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
11-yard line.
Gun, gun. Gun.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done. The Steelers use their third and final timeout.
Can. Stop. Stop.
They'll go with a design keeper. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And Brock, we all know any win is a good win, but playing against a division rival, oh, it always feels so much better dealing them one in the L column.
These are the teams that know you best, Kate, but also the ones that you know best. So yes, it is just a little bit sweeter when you take care of business in your own division.
Counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes of my thoughts and stories already set. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Taj Washington on the return. He stopped on the run back to the 27. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Thrown right away, Tunga Vailoa. Isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And nice work by defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. 2nd and 10, need something positive here. Opening carry for Devon Achane. What a hit, he gets flattened to the ground. 3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out. To the air on 3rd and long. Has a man downfield. This is Washington. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Tua off the play fake. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And there's not going to be a score, but great effort. He's out of bounds inside the 10. His drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. From red zone on 1st. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
And bring the tight end left. Playing with Achane here out of the gun. The defense wins this round. That's stopped at the line. And now they've got 3rd and goal. Anticipating the pass. Defense out there and dime. It's 3rd and goal. 3rd and long for him here. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. 4th down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal. A little more than a chip shot. This is 25 yards. Sanders sends it through. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drive ahead.
Well, they were eating up yards and 1st downs. You know that kicker when to come out for a PAT, but he'll take a field goal, and he'll take 3.
Dante Kent with a return. He'll have a long field ahead of him, partners. He's wrapped up shy of the 15.
Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Play fake. Here's Rodgers. Buying some time left. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up 2nd and 20. At the
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. 2nd quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. Looking out of the gun, here's Rodgers. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. This is a tough spot to punt. Got to convert here on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back, and it's going to bring up 4th down.
Warren, incomplete.
The Steelers set to punt it.
Johnston in punt formation for the
And he
Steelers.
gets it away from his end zone. Still has some space up near midfield. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. So Miami headed out for its 2nd drive of the game. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. They'll cobble together a yard there. Holcomb there on a stop. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the 2nd down. Tunga Vailoa off the play fake. Trying to connect, but it winds up incomplete. Couldn't connect with Tyreek Hill. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
And 8 yards to go.
Now the shotgun will go to Achane. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Fair or unfair, I sit in a little bit of a judgment seat next to you up here, Cade, and I got to judge that one. That tells just me, but that coach trusts his defense more than he does his offense in that situation.
He goes right corner pocket there, but does get it to go through from deep. And another field goal makes it 6-0 for him. Sanders all set to send it away. For Darrell Pedersen, now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their second drive. And they'll take over, facing a 6-0 deficit. First down throw here by Rodgers. Roman Wilson reels it in. He's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
That's good for a Steelers.
26.
First down.
Rodgers going to throw on first. He had it for a moment, but great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Wilson.
There's 2nd and 10 now from the 36.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
Rodgers from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
3rd down and 10 yards to go.
58. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Again, Rodgers. The coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down. Here's Cameron Johnston to punt it away once more.
In formation for the Steelers.
And he'll scrape together what he can on the return. He gets it back to the 20. The Dolphin offense taking over late in this half. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. The left side, caught by Brown. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. Dose of the hurry up here.
And the Dolphins first down.
Tagovailoa on first down. Buying some time right. This is complete to Waller. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Now Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A loss of 5 yards. It's 2nd down.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and
It's A-Chan on the inside give. A lot of space ahead. Now he's past the 25. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins will add to their lead at the end of the half. Devon A-Chan with the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins bump the lead up to 13 points.
Steelers nothing. Jason Sanders.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Patterson now return it. And they get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10.
One last play before the break.
17-yard line.
They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. Okay, I guess none of you were in band color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Patterson now return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the 3rd quarter. They trail 13-0 here as they go in search of their opening score. Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22.
22-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
Steelers.
To throw, Rodgers. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on second down.
Now second and 19 at the 24-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. So now it's going to be third and long. Here's Rodgers. Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. And the Dolphins get it back as he intercepts it for the second time this game. Got out that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's first and goal. Trying to run it in. Achane. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins push their lead further to start the half. Devon Achane with the touchdown.
The Dolphins are lining up.
They'll try to run it in. And right back into the end zone he goes. So one play, it's a touchdown. Then the next for two, and he's extending their lead.
Nothing.
Patterson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency yet. Brock might be why they drop. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Second and 15 at the 18-yard line.
Hey, check 26. 50. Hey, 88.
Rodgers will look to throw. Into the hands of Pat Fryermuth. He's not going to get any further after that catch. Tackle made at the 29-yard line.
Yards on the pickup. It's now third and 3.
Now Rodgers on his third and short. By one out of the backfield. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
Steelers first down.
Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And their fourth sack of the game like there brings up second down. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It'll be the Steelers with possession, but this game pretty one-sided at this point. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough second and 17. To throw is Rodgers. Headed out right. It's caught. That's Calvin Austin. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Here they go, getting set for third and 4. Shotgun snap, looking at the throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to go down right along the midfield strike. Offense up to the line fast.
And the Steelers
To the air on first down. Rodgers. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jordan Brooks comes up with it. The Dolphins return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle is made. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, first and 10. He's on the drive with Achane. He strides quickly, headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Dolphins, well, they can probably just run away and hide. Back to the line they come, second down. Off the play fake, here's Tagovailoa. That's complete, here's Brown. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line.
to Pharaoh Brown.
Short yardage situation here, it's third and 2.
It's now third and 2.
Trying to pick it up here with Achane. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. The Steelers calling their first timeout. All set to go now from the 35.
Dolphins first down.
First down, and they go right back to it. And without much room, he's going to go down at the 32-yard line. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
The Steelers 32-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. Escapes the pocket. Pass caught, 9-yard line. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal. The Steelers use their third and final timeout. Design quarterback run here. 44 lining up to take a knee on second down. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Return starts for the goal line. And that's gonna set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Arm got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Up 2nd and 7.
Staying on the ground with Harris. Cuts right, and he's down the clear. 30. He cuts it toward the right sideline. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers take a 6-0 lead right away. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Oh, it's a fake. Looks like they're gonna throw.
Sure didn't take long for somebody to get this game off and running, unintended. But there's a lot of rounds left to fight, punches to be thrown. Sure feels good, though, to be the first one to land that haymaker.
Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. For the Rams offense, getting out there for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out is one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong. It's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle Father Time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see him age. We see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. We're just not seeing that with Stafford. You question how long the journey may continue. You cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
2nd and 12. At the 18.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. His first throw is an interception. And the Chargers get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. So close, Brock. So close. If only he had another second, he would have had to pick 6 as it stands. A lengthy return that should translate to a touchdown on one of the next couple of snaps.
Yeah, teammates are going to make fun of him and ask for another gear. But I bet he's going to go to the sideline and say, hey, coach, I can run it in. Let me go finish this. Let me go get my 6 either way. He said his offense.
And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Chargers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
For the extra point.
Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers put one more on that first quarter lead. It's now 13-0. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he doesn't get close to breaking even on this play, Brock. Out of bounds, well behind the line. Still long coming up.
Big loss on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
Back to the well again. And he used all the space he had. Got him around 8. That sets up 3rd down.
Some offenses, they prefer to go run in the RPO situations. It's safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion move.
Just got it away before the hit. It doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Incomplete.
The Rams are set to punt.
Evans in punt formation for the Rams.
And this one did hit at the 8, but took a big bounce and finished its journey in the end zone for a touchback. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Chargers have an early lead. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. The carry by Harris here to start the drive. Bob's by the first guy. He meant no gain on that first down run. First play drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down.
Up 2nd and 11.
Herbert now. Blitz coming. Completed over the middle. He did well to shake off one tackle partner. The next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
Well, even a drop would have been better than that, frankly. Couldn't find a way back to the line of scrimmage, and it's a rare pass that actually loses yardage.
So a difficult 3rd down coming up on the other side, Brock, of this 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Rams going nickel here on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. So on 4th down, here's J.K. Scott on to punt it away for the Chargers. He fields it cleanly. And it ends up a good return for him. Up past their own 40. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Hits on the out route. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. He'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Kate, if there was one throwing game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
Short pass brought in. And they get this down to the 28. The big play nets him 17 yards. And Rams have the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Stafford. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. 2nd and 3 now.
32! 0!
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they're going to be set at the 11 after that play. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's another Rams first down.
Working inside the red zone. He's got it. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
Second and 1.
Going back, it's the handoff. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown! The Rams get their first points of this game just before halftime. Cardi with the extra point. And the Rams get it back to within 6.
13. Rams 7.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here. They send this away. On the return, it's Haskins. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. Harris hit, the ball's out. Picked up by the Rams. And he's going to take it back for the LA touchdown. The Rams tie the game on the half's final play. Step 1 is just making the hit, Brock. Step 2, trying to knock the football out with that hit, and they were even fortunate enough to get to step 3, weren't they? Taking that fumble all the way back for a touchdown.
And just look at him. I love the joy.
That one splits the uprights.
13.
And the Rams take the lead on that successful kick. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. Jukes away from one. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Rams ready to get things started on offense to begin the third. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
A loss of
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
at the 26-yard line.
Stafford from the gun. They connect on the deep shot. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
3 yards.
A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
First
Oh,
down
just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
at the 49-yard line.
Setting him on the dive. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
Tackled back at the 46-yard line.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. And he covered just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just Here he goes, 3rd and long. Going deep here for the end zone. Defender gets his hand in there and breaks it off. A possible touchdown denied. It's going to bring up 4th down. Now, they didn't bite on the play action, Brock. And for all the times that we've seen that exact concept beat defenses, these guys were not fooled.
You know what that was collectively, defensively? It was great processing. We talk about quarterbacks being great processors. That group defensively just got it done.
The Chargers and Najee Harris making their return to the field. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a heartbeat. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Oh, he gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. On the move, headed right. Snared by his running back, it's Najee Harris. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 32. They'll run here with Amarion Hampton. And there's the stop, but he's got 9 yards on 1st down. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down. Now an inside handoff to Harris. And he'll get up to the 44. Pickup of 2 here. And that's going to give the Chargers the 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Chargers 1st down.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on 1st down. They'll run here following the penalty. He's going to bring this down to their 35. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
It really is pretty simple. If you want to run against a 3-4 group right up the gut, number 1, got to control that nose tackle. Number 2, you got to get people to the 2nd level. That was teaching tape.
Another run with Harris here on 1st. And he's going to take this only to about the 31. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
That's pretty good reaction time, Kate, right there from that defense. The flow to get to the edge and cut off that toss play. It could have been a big gain. It's kept a minimal yardage.
And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
A 3-yard gain on the play brings up.
Drive is on 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3. Here he is to throw. They're in field goal range, but it's intercepted. Dodge the tackle. And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. That penalty's on the offense, Brock, so that play is going to go down as a pick.
You see a flag as a defender, and I guarantee you, your first thought is, oh, man, this is going to come back, right? Well, not this time. He gets to hang on to that interception.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Chargers territory. Oh, it's 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Another carry for him. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Offside. Defense.
Man, talk about adding some insult to injury there, Brock. Not only did they jump, but they still ended up giving up the lengthy run, Brock, and that one's declined. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Here's a design run. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. He cuts it back right. now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Now start with a give to Harris. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Pitch out to Harris. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
You just got to love a corner who's willing to get down and dirty and run support. They don't get many chances to hit guys behind the line, so when he got one, he took full advantage.
This is hauled in by Harris. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. It's a huge pickup on the play, and that will give them some serious momentum along with a 1st down. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. So new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. First carry here for the rookie from UNC. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
And these are the type of games he's counted on to get when they're available. Unfortunately, we had tremendous vision to see the seam and get through it before that window could close.
And big gain followed by a little bit of loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
I don't know, Kate. I don't know if it's all my years on the West Coast, being around the Legion boom like I was, but there's just such a respect factor when your corners will come up and hit you. And
that is a Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Commanders nothing. Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line.
Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Daniel's going to throw to get started. His first throw is an interception. And the Chargers have it a little ways into enemy territory. They're at the 40.
so many of these NFL facilities we travel around, we see signage all over the place. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's about protecting it offensively, and it's about doing just that, taking it away defensively.
And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They'll come up on 1st and 10. Harris once more. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Charger football. Herbert from the gun. They have it second down, well inside the field. He intercepts the pass. Picked up. That's Bobby Wagner. And the Commanders are going to take over now at their own 20. Well, great team defense here. Somebody hit him in there, caused that pass to float on him a bit, and it gave the linebacker time to race in and make the interception.
And you know what team stands for, right? T-E-A-M. Together, everyone achieves more. It took all of them together. It took that rush to impact the quarterback. It took that linebacker to deliver on the other end, a critical takeaway.
On the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. Daniels now on first down. That's grabbed inside the 30. him down, but he's got it to the 29.
It's a gain of 32 yards. That's another Washington first down.
On first down, here's Daniels. He goes right back to Samuel. And that is a Washington touchdown. The Commanders parlay the interception into points. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Commanders tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Darius Davis to return it. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More coming up from Northwest Stadium. Stick around. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. On the screen, this is Harris. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. They've been leaving him open, and that is something they're going to have to button up in the near future, Brock, considering the type of start this guy is having.
Yeah, this running back's making all sorts of friends with his buddies in his offensive huddle. Enemies on the other side, but this kind of production means everybody's going to get to eat today.
That played good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down coming. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. As they'll meet and decide what to do on the 2nd down.
At the 45-yard line.
On the play fake, it's Herbert. Finesse on the crosser. They make the tackle at the 38. Final timeout taken by the Commanders. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
At the 38-yard line.
They give to Harris from the gun. Who nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
The offense there, Kate, went heavy with that 13 personnel. 1 back, 3 tight ends, and those 3 added blockers. Just the element they needed to spring that run.
First down, and they go right back to it. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Staying on the ground with Harris. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. To the air on 3rd and long. Chased out to his right. It's his running back. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the 1st and goal.
And the Chargers first down. First and goal, Chargers.
From the red zone on 1st. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers take the lead just before halftime. Dicker on now for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chargers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Commanders 7.
Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he'll go out of bounds with more than half the work done. Offense in enemy territory to begin the series at the 45-yard line.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field. And you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
One last play before the break. One final shot before the half. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. Offense in the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Now Daniels to throw. Forced out to his right. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's sent out. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. 1st down. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. 1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. From the gun, it's Daniels. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Pass didn't work on 2nd. Let's see how that affects this 3rd down.
Here we go. Let's go.
Try and run here with Robinson. And he's able to get this down to the 36. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a 1st down.
That's a BYOB. You got to be your own blocker. It would take the entire defense pile it on to stop him from getting that 1st down. Well done.
He finds Brown right side. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 2nd and 3 now. Shotgun snap against Robinson. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
That's a play that won't pop on the stat sheet, but the players and coaches won't forget about it. I promise you that. Coaches will file that one away the next time. They really need to pick up a few yards.
It's moving up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here. Daniels now. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. The Chargers will be set up great after a terrific return down inside the 15. Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. 1st and 10, give to Harris. And they're able to haul him down, and that's going to wrap up this 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's Chargers football as they try to hang on to a lead in a close game. All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal. They run with Harris. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. 2nd chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
They go play action. Here's Herbert. Flush out of the pocket. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers drive their lead to 11.
Commanders 10.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. Things going well so far. And he's all the way up across the 40 before heading out of bounds. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. They are coming off their 1st interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Daniels on 1st down. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Derwin James on the coverage.
19 Lions. 10.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Fits it through the middle. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move chains. Offense in a hurry up here.
Washington, first down.
Panthers 50. Panthers 50. 19 tight. 19 tight.
40-yard line.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Daniels. Finds a seam down the middle. Touchdown, Washington! The Commanders now within 1 score in the 4th. That is a touchdown to one of their prime receiving targets.
This is really what you pay your skill guys for. You know, I had an old coordinator say it's my job to get you a one-on-one.
And he's got it. That gets him 2 and puts them in a field goal here late. Well, the comeback is proceeding according to plan, Brock. That conversion trims this to a field goal game. Now get that ball back, baby. Get it back.
And you know that special teams coach is down there telling his guys that. Don't come back to these sidelines. Don't come off this field unless you go get me the ball to give this offense yet another opportunity.
1st and 10 from 43. Running behind center with Harris. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 43-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. It's caught. This is Ladd McConkey. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Gain on the play. And it's third.
Here he is to throw. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
You know, it's fascinating how those routes you run so many times in practice become a whole lot more difficult in the actual game. That was an important 3rd and short to convert. Very surprised to see that play fail.
Oh my goodness, they're making it. Has it for the first, maybe more. And a well-timed fake leads to a touchdown. Great work by the offense. They caught him off guard with the fake, and they pulled it off to perfection.
Yeah, they sure did, and this is a call that involves some risk. Listen, you're taking 3 points off the board by just willing to attempt this. And then, well, you got to get great execution by everybody involved. In this instance, well, they all came through to make that call a smart one.
Return starts from the goal line. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. The Commanders set to take over. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Finds the in route complete. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
Gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard. At the 25-yard line.
To throw, Daniels. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short? Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Throwing now. Drop pass brought in. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
That's good.
Again, Daniels to the air. It's a big strike downfield to Samuel. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. Down a couple of scores. Those 2 timeouts they've got left are going to be crucial. Here's 1st down. To the air again. Daniels. Knocked away. That's going to be incomplete. Defender there. That brings up 2nd down.
That's just simply great positioning to swat the ball away. He stayed in a spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target could play on it.
Got all of it, and this is good! And it pulls him back within 1 score here get this back now, but only 25 seconds left to work with.
That kick obviously gets it back to a one-score game. Now the real question, okay? How do those onside kicks look at warm-ups? How good did they look all week in practice? Is it time to pull out the onside kick? Or trust your defense with 2 timeouts in your pocket?
Line up the design keeper.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and
Underway. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Straight to the air they go. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. Picked out by Frankie Louvu. And the Commanders will get the football right at that 25-yard line following the interception.
Intercepted.
And look at the opportunity they've now got at the very start of this game, Brock. All thanks to the interception on that opening possession.
Yeah, they love to say that a running game is a quarterback's best friends, but right next to that bestie is a defense that can take the ball away for you.
Daniels hit, he lost the football. But it looks like someone from the Commanders got to that one. They'll keep the football. Waiting their turn on that sideline. You'd have thought they'd be focused in and ready for this, Brock, but instead, their very first snap nearly ends with them giving it away.
But thankfully, somebody was focused and quick thinking to get back on that ball. Now you got to settle down. You got to get back to that script and flush that negative play away.
Cowboy 80. Ready.
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Brings it in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
19 side. 19. Connect. Mustang 19.
Daniels back to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, they got it. Intercepted along the goal line. And the Rams are tackled close in their own end zone. But the important thing is they got that football back. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. First carry now for Kyron Williams. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Play action now for Stafford. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 4 yards. And it's 3rd down. 3rd and 12.
From his end zone, 3rd and long. Pushes it towards his running back, but it's going to wind up incomplete. That brings up 4th down. The Rams are set to punt. And his first effort, a tough one. It's going to come from the back of his own end zone. Short drop, but he still gets away a very good punt. This is taken at the 44. And he gets him a nice chunk on that return on the final play of our first quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They'll have it here after forcing that punt to end the first. It's an option right that begins this drive. Oh, he drops it, cuts it the right sideline. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
When they drop these plays for the quarterback, these are the type of results they're expecting, Kate. Something that can tear a hole in the defense, move the chains, and just as importantly, and maybe most importantly, put a seed of doubt and thought in their defensive mind that the QB can run at any time.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 23-yard line.
Shotgun snap, look at throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Darius Williams with the INT. And the Rams will get it back with some time to work with. We reached the 2-minute warning. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's got 4 on the run. And that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
First down.
from the gun. Dump off caught by his back. And he's taken down at the 30. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. So first and 10 now from the 30.
That's another Rams first down.
Blown back, it's the handoff. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
He was taken down by Quan Martin. A loss of 2. Brings up second.
They take the handoff, now Stafford. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Washington calls it second timeout. Let's see what they went with. 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. Across the 20, continuing to work. And he has it all the way down to the 8.
Gain of 26
Final
yards.
timeout taken by the Commanders. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And he pushes it all the way to the goal line, but goes out at the 1. Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal.
At the 1-yard line.
Rivers again. And he's still going backwards as they get him behind the line. Now from back at the 4. Here's 3rd and goal.
A 3-yard loss on the play.
Back to throw. Here's Stafford. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that forces them to 4th and goal. Carney's kick is good. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
Hey, we're just a couple seconds away from seeing goose eggs on that scoreboard at halftime, something you don't see a whole bunch in this league. Both offenses, they're going to have to make some adjustments here at half.
Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return. The Commanders take over 1st and 10.
Here's the final play of our first half.
2-yard line.
Let's go.
They'll turn the ground game and just run this clock out. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. And coming off our first point to the ballgame, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Rams will get the football right at that 25-yard line following the interception. And the offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Stafford now. Finds a man right side. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
It's a gain of
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
the Rams first down.
Rivers has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
He's taken down.
It's 2nd and goal.
32.
Pick up a 2. Brings up 2nd and goal. At the 2-yard line.
He gets it again. And this time he's going to score. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams push their lead further to start the half. Point after converted from Carney. And the Rams make it a 10-point ball game. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Out comes the Commander offense for another series. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here.
Come on, come on.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he's going to be brought down. At the 35. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. All set to go now from the 35.
Washington, first down.
On first down, they'll run. He's got room to roam. The 30. Gets the 10. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders shrinking the lead some in the third. Matt Gay on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Commanders cut it to a field goal game. Always set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Blake Corum now to return it. A pretty solid field position start out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield. They'll run here on first down. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
That's another Rams first down. A gain of 16 yards.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. All set to go now from the 35. Going to the ground again on first.
Number 20, the ball carrier. It's a
Offense to the line, second down.
second and 13 at the 38-yard line.
To throw, Stafford. Dumped off to his running back. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Rams only up by a few. Third down here, need 8 on the play. Looking to throw. Looking right, and he finds him. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. Coming to the line for another first and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams making a 9-point advantage. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Rams make it a 10-point ball game. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Eckler now to return it. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. First call here coming from the shotgun. The Commanders all set to regain possession. Throwing on first down, Daniels. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. Out of the gun, Daniels. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Hits his running back. And he will wind up out of bounds after a first down gain of right around 3 yards. Second down now, 7 to go.
A 3-yard pickup.
To throw again, it's Daniels. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jar it loose, incomplete. That was intended for Deebo Samuel. And it's third down.
Down and 7.
Stretching.
Here he is to throw. Getting out to his left. Oh, he's going to run for it. Now he's past the 25. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. Washington calls it second timeout. This offense in position now. It's first and goal.
Here we go. Here we go.
First and goal at the
From the red zone on first. Escapes out to the left. To the end zone, but incomplete. Couldn't get it. That's going to set up second and goal.
70 Timberwolves. 65 Cats. 65. Hey.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Escapes the pocket. And don't leave just yet, fans. He's got it for the touchdown. And there's still a small chance, Brock, that this one isn't over. Well, we knew this was coming. All touchdowns are reviewed, especially late in a close game like this. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and it come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. They will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
And the Rams get on top of the kick and that should ice this game away. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Sign quarterback run here. So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Both.
All of us.
Yeah,
Dean,
it is-
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to We'll never grow.
Andres Borregalis, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So out come the Seahawks, their first offensive possession. And bringing him out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you gritty. And play quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance. Certainly can't dedicate every blocker you have to stopping just one guy up front. But if you're going to run the ball against this group, you got to stop him first and foremost, whatever it takes. His job title may as well read run stuffer. He's added to his resume with that one.
Fourth down punt from the Seahawks. That means we're going to see Michael Dixon head on to send it skyward. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Stevenson with another carry. We call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Brock. It's 3rd down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. All right, now things starting to pick up a little bit after a slow start, Brock. Last things fans want to see is a couple of uninspiring drives to begin a game.
Yep, they get the first and generate just a little excitement that we could see maybe our first touchdown here, or at least avoid another quick punt.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. A run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 12.
Throw here, 3rd down. Drops this underneath. It's Gibson. And what a play! He gets there to lay a massive hit and stop him after that catch. It's going to be 4th down.
Bryce Baringer in head formation for the Patriots.
We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Fighting his way through, but he lost the football. Scooped up by the Patriots! And they're going to take over with 1st and goal after the fumble. Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own. Take that fumble away. The officials overturn the call and say he was down. This is Walker on 2nd. And he's going to be brought down after getting us up to the 22. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the 1st.
That's good for a Seahawks.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Walker on 1st down. And 2nd down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Pressure coming for Darnold. It's a screen pass. Charbonnet. And it doesn't get much, up to maybe their own 40. Jabril Peppers bringing that one to an end.
You know, Kate, it is so nice to have a running back that can catch it to. And a pass catcher that is so good in his select package plays just like that through the air. That screen is devastating to a defense when you got a runner that can catch it like that.
He rolls to his right. Quickly to Walker on the check down. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. Seahawks bring it out the punt team. Marcus Jones back to return for the Patriots. That's grabbed at the 10. All right, so they're only going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Throwing here just before halftime. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. So that's going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. We've seen one half of football and no points just yet. Let's see who can finally break that deadlock here in our 2nd half. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Patriots offense out there to start this 3rd quarter. And they could take control of the 2nd half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. 3rd quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. And look at this, 9 yards and a nice 1st down run. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and
May now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the sack forces it now tougher 3rd down. They'll run here. Gibson. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. Fields this at the 18. He's got it. That's going to be a 1st and more. And this return finally comes to an end. What a stretch it was to give his guys a short field.
the Seahawks take over
1st and 10 from the 32.
at the 32-yard line.
Handoff running left. Walker. Now he's past the 25. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone. Bump inside the 15. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that gives the Seahawks the 1st.
A gain of 18 on the play.
Staying with Walker. That is exactly why you rally to the football. He got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss.
The tackle is
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
From the gun, Darnold. Completed to his running back. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Somehow this game is still scoreless as we get set for our final quarter. The Patriots adding an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down. Back to throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick. That one's incomplete in the end zone. The close game is going to stay close, Brock, so long as plays like that are being made in big situations.
Yeah, in these tight games, you got to have your defense making plays just like that in the red.
Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw. And the surprise does not pay off as they're turned away on that fake, Brock. Brock. A few points left out there potentially as they turn it over on downs.
At their own 18-yard line.
First down throw for May. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. 2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the 26
Here's May.
yard line.
Has him on quick hitter. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. The end result there, 15 yards at first.
That's good for our Patriots. First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he is hit hard shortly after that catch. Great job hanging on to that, but only a small gain on that play.
It's on the pickup. It's 2nd and
Here he is to throw.
the 42-yard line.
He finds Diggs right side. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. Well, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
10 at the 49-yard line.
Setting up to pass. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. The Sac defense has got to be feeling good. Here comes 2nd and 12. They look to throw it. It's underneath. Stevenson. He's still going at the 30. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. All their timeouts left, but not much time itself. It's 1st and 10. A give up the middle to Stevenson. The middle was crowded, so he found some daylight outside. Look at that. That's a 9-yard gain. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
It's 2nd and inches. On the
Trying to sneak May. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
Okay, that fits under the umbrella of some coaches just don't want to mess around. That's about as conservative as it gets. Instead of taking some shots, what you could do in 2nd and short, they decided to just move those chains.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. The game resting on this try from Andres Borregales. High percentage look from here from the left hash. The kick is good. He got it! And that kick gives them the lead. So as they've done so many times before, Brock, the Patriots take the win here at Gillette Stadium. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.